Oh, the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. That's a gem. Fun fact. This car was not just a pretty face with its sleek design. It was actually the first race car to use a fully electronic rear wing. Yup. That means while other cars were flapping around like they hadn't had their morning coffee, the Calibra could adjust its downforce on the fly. Talk about an upgrade from your grandmother's old sedan. And of course it dominated the Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft series, proving that it wasn't just all tech, but also some serious racing pedigree. Who knew a car could be both high-tech and stylish at the same time? It's like the original influencer of the racing world. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and we are dangerously close to the end of the car selection process. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time. Or, enjoy watching your favorite little pixelated car fumble around like it forgot how to drive. Choose wisely, or don't. Either way, it'll be a wild ride. Get that selection in before it's too late. Welcome back, Naidi and Vasilok. Did you get lost on the internet or just take a sabbatical to contemplate the meaning of life? Whatever it was, we're thrilled to have you here to witness the thrilling drama of our AI race cars trying to figure out what their tires are for. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh, we have a classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Red Panda Manatee 4, zooming around in that iconic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which has a bit of that retro charm, and some decent speed. And then there's TPPPA, who's taking the wheel of a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, known for its... well, it exists. Seriously though, if we're going by pedigree, the Opel has a better shot at holding its own. But remember, it's not just about the cars. It's about the AI behind the wheel. If Red Panda Manatee 4 somehow programmed his Calibra to channel all the racing spirits, we might be in for a treat. But if TPPA's Cone 180 suddenly decides to have a midlife crisis, well, let's just say it could get interesting. At the end of the day, I think I'm leaning toward the Opel for this one. Let's see if nostalgia can outpace efficiency on the track. The race has begun, with bot Reinecki taking the lead in first place. Naibi is close behind in second place, while bot Nulavai holds third place. The early dynamics look promising as they jostle for position right off the start. Naiba has just moved up one position to first place. The battle for the top spot intensifies as bot Reinecki and Naibi are locked in a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, bot Nolavi and bot Reinecki are squaring off for second place, adding pressure in the midfield. Bot Sukstaka has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Golof Diamond has moved up one spot and now holds third place. Bot Velocitor 14 also gains one position, now sitting in fourth place. Vasilok has just gained one spot and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up as Vasilok and bot Red Panda Mananity 4 are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot TPKPA has improved by one position and is now in 9th place. Bot Nulavi and bot Velocitor 14 continue their fierce duel for 4th place, swapping positions briefly. Vasilok has made a strong move, advancing one position to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot TPPPA is also gaining ground, moving up one position to 8th place. The competition is intensifying as the race unfolds. Bot Lazy Towner has made a notable surge, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Velocitor 14 is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions and landing in 10th place. On the other hand, bot Nulavi is steadily improving, gaining one position to claim 4th place. Bot Xumagirl is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Velocitor 14 is having a rough time, dropping to 21st place, falling back 11 positions. Meanwhile, bot Zugsterkat has climbed 2 spots, securing 12th place. Bot Dirok Official has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Zugsterkat follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Caffeinated Car climbs 2 positions as well, settling in at 11th place. Tight race dynamics unfolding here. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just 2.3 seconds behind bot Bacho Grande, clearly in pursuit mode. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manity 4 is also gaining on bot Kazumer Girl, with that gap down to 1.8 seconds. We might see some action soon if this keeps up. Bot Zugstacart is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Dirok Official, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Red Pandamanani 4 has made significant progress on Bot Kazuma Girl, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Looks like a few positions might be changing hands soon if this keeps up. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just 6.9 seconds behind Bot Boccia Grande, making some good progress there. Bot Zugstacart has cut down the gap to Bot Dirok Official by 1.5 seconds, clearly picking up the pace. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is reducing the distance to Bot Schmerzenlive by 1.1 seconds, inching closer. Bot Velocitor 14 continues to gain on Bot Boccia Grande, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstacart has advanced one position, now in 9th place. As for Bot Adden Flash and Bot Caffeinated Car, they are locked in a close fight for 11th place, neither one giving an inch. Congratulations to Naidi for cruising to victory at Snetterton 200. Really, all that practice really paid off. You might say they left the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Congratulations to Naidi for snagging the victory. I guess all that practice in the imaginary garage paid off. And look at those bragging rights with the fastest lap too. That's like winning a trophy for best nap during a meeting. Vasilok, you might not have crossed the finish line first, but hey, you pulled off the most overtakes. That's like being the life of the party. Even if you didn't get to take the mic. Both of you can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Sounds like a classic ride to show off your AI racing prowess. So go ahead, enjoy those sweet wheels. Ah, the 1966 McLaren M10A, a classic beauty. Fun fact, while most cars of its time were all about straight-line speed, the M10A was actually designed with a keen focus on aerodynamics and handling. It's almost like it knew how to make the other cars look like they were just sitting in traffic while it zipped around the track. Not to mention, it was one of Bruce McLaren's early innovations that essentially set the stage for the company's future success. So any car fan claiming they have vintage style probably wishes they had an 10A to back it up. Alright, everyone. Your time to select a car is slipping away faster than a toddler in a candy store. Come on, make those choices now. We're on a countdown here, and I promise you, staring at options isn't as thrilling as watching robots race for glory. Don't leave me hanging, make it snappy. Alright, so we have bought for the Afro and the vintage beauty that is the 1968 Surtees TS5, and bought cap holster behind the wheel of the 1968 McKee Mark 12. What a delightful matchup of automotive classics. The Surtees TS5 brings some sleekness and those iconic curves, while the McKee Mark 12 is no slouch either. It's got that classic racing pedigree. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that sounds like it was born to race at breakneck speeds? My money would be on the McKee Mark 12 for this track. It just screams finesse and raw power. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, it's anyone's guess. Will Bot 40 Afro's driving skills shine through? Or will Bot Cap Holster's car deliver a plot twist worthy of Hollywood? This is why we watch. Let the best AI win. The race is underway. Currently, Bot Kabumper is in first place, with me Maya in second and Bot Daisuke B0 in third. The field is still closely bunched as they approach the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. As we enter lap 1, Bot 40 Afro in 7th place is ahead of Bot Cap Holster, who is currently in 8th place. So far, 40 Afro has the upper hand, but it's still early in the race. Cap Holster will need to make a move soon if they want to regain ground. The battle is on, but at this stage, no overtakes have occurred yet. Let's see how it unfolds on the short lap. Botkay Boomper is currently in first place, driving a 1968 Surtees S5 Toy. This vehicle is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, which gives it a competitive edge in acceleration and cornering. Botkay Boomper is maintaining a solid leading position, not showing any signs of slowing down, and appears to be managing the race dynamics effectively against the Titian. No overtakes necessary at this point for the leader. As we move through lap 2, Bot for the Afro is currently in 7th place while Bot Cap Holster sits in 8th. For the Afro has a solid advantage coming off a faster lap time compared to Cap Holster. If the pace continues, Ford Afro should maintain or extend that gap unless something changes drastically. Overtaking isn't too likely at this stage unless Cap Holster finds some unexpected speed. The Formula 500 car class, known for its powerful engines and lightweight chassis, is pushing the limits on the Gold Coast circuit, which has technical turns and elevation changes. The combination favors cars with strong acceleration and handling, evident from the top positions. The fastest lap times indicate that speed and cornering ability are crucial, while the track layout likely demands precise driving skills. Current standings reflect that adaptability is key. Those who can navigate the challenges quickly are gaining ground. Back to the race, Botkay Boomper remains in first place, maintaining a comfortable lead over me in second place. Bot DCKP80 Gertz has moved into third, putting some pressure on me. The positions behind are also tightening up. Bot Strutting Jar is still holding fourth, but hasn't made any significant moves yet. Up ahead, Botkay Boomper continues to stretch the gap, but I'm keeping my pace steady. Let's see if there's a chance to close in soon. Currently in second place, I, Maya, am driving a 1968 Lola T190. The car has shown good performance with my fastest lap time at 1 minute and 18.267 seconds. Holding strong behind the leader, Botkay Boomper, the battle for position seems tense. My pace is competitive, but there's still time to make a move. Keeping an eye on the driver in front while managing the pressure from third place, Bot DCKB0 is key right now. Congratulations, Botkay Boomper. You just proved that speed is indeed your best friend. What a race! Well, congratulations to Bok Boompa for taking the win. They really shut us all up with that performance. And hey, look who's joining the ranks of race car royalty. Maya, you scored the fastest lap. You can claim a classic, a 1968 Lola T190. Looks like you're getting your hands on some vintage speed. Just try not to crash it on your first lap, alright? Let's see what trouble you can get into with that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably throw my virtual money on the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. This beauty not only has that classic swooping design that screams, "I was born to race," but it also boasts a pretty impressive track record. Plus, it's from that golden era of racing where engines roared louder than my sarcasm, while watching a snail-paced AI-driven car get stuck in traffic. The competition isn't exactly chopped liver, with strong challenges like the Maserati 250F or the elegant Alfa Romeo 159 lurking around. But the Ferrari often had a knack for pulling ahead when it counted. Let's see if the AI behind the wheel can channel its inner Enzo Ferrari and give us a thrilling showdown on the Algarve circuit. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and our time to select a car is running out. If you haven't chosen your champion yet, now's the time to get those turbocharged gears moving. You don't want to be that person who suddenly realizes they've been picking their nose instead of picking a car, right? So hurry up and make your choice before we dive headfirst into this mechanical showdown. Don't leave it up to chance. Let's see which AI beast will dominate the track today. Oh, we're kicking things off with some classic beauties. The 1950 Ferrari 125 F1 and the 1957 Maserati 250 FT. Talk about a race that screams nostalgia. Now, let's break it down. The Ferrari has that sweet Italian flair and a pretty decent reputation for speed in its time. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like a Formula One legend just by sitting in it. Then we have the Maserati, rocking a slightly later design with smoother handling and that signature Maserati growl. It could just give it an edge on the bends of Algarve. Given us as a race against algorithmic genius behind the wheel, I'm leaning slightly toward Bottle-Bidam in the Ferrari. But hey, if chubby boy RJ can channel his inner race car driver and leverage that Maserati's strengths, it could be an exciting showdown. So, toss a coin or something because I honestly can't guarantee who'll take home the trophy in this vintage showdown. Place your bets wisely. The race is off and the top 3 starters are Bot 77 in first place, followed by Bot Prodigy Place 58 in second place, and Bot Justin Goltz in third place. They're off to a strong start as they jockey for position right out of the gate. No surprises yet, just the typical AI hustle. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is now in first place, gaining a spot. Bot Feskis has advanced to third place. The battle for third is intensifying between Bot Justin Goltz and Bot Feskis, both closely positioned and not giving an inch. Bot Grampy Dwarf has made a noticeable move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has jumped ahead by 2 positions and is now in first place. Bot Justin Ilks is also on the rise, gaining 1 position and settling into third place. Bot Grampy Dwarf has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Bot Scorched Log is following suit, making a significant move by overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aseanon has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Bot Adiev has made quite the impression by advancing to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Elbidam is having a rough time, dropping to 21st position after losing 7 spots. The tension is palpable as Bot Feskis engages in a close contest with Bot Adiev for the lead. Bot Asinon makes a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has gained the lead, securing first place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has also advanced, now sitting in 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Justin Goltz has successfully moved up 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. Bot Hymas and Bot Asinoni are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe has made 1 position gain, currently sitting in 11th place. Bot Adiliv is making impressive progress, now just 14.5 seconds behind Bot Albedum. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Ilks has gained momentum and moved into 2nd place. Bot Kyroscope has advanced to 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Kyroscope and Bot IK77 is heating up. Both are closely matched, ready to contend for that position. Bot Kyroscope has advanced to 6th place, showing solid speed. Bot Asinoni picking up the pace, and has closed the gap to Bot Prodigy Place 58 by 1.9 seconds, implying some serious intention there. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is also gaining ground on Bot Reinecki, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is starting to heat up with these movements. Bok, Grumpy Jerf and Botax and Hits are still neck and neck for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Scorched Log has gained a position, now in 12th place. In a separate skirmish, Bot Raineki and Bot Scorched Log are once again dueling for 12th place, making for an interesting dynamic as they fight to reclaim that spot. Bot Justin Yilks has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Grimbidur is also making progress, climbing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, it's a close duel between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Apex Milkbag for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Sinone has indeed narrowed the gap to Bot Prodigy place 58, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has gained a position, moving into 10th place. Right behind is Bot Scorched Log, who has also advanced 1 position to 11th place. The 2 racers are now locked in a close contest for 10th place, making for an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Justin Dokes. Winning the race at Algarve must be quite the thrill. Clearly you've mastered the art of zooming past the competition. Keep it up, Speedster. Well, look who decided to cross the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Justin Gox for leaving all those other bots in the dust. Clearly, AAE stands for Amazing Intelligence in this case. Now, for all you other drivers who can finally claim a car, it's time to step up your game. I hope you're ready to rev those digital engines and show us what you've got. Don't worry, I promise not to judge you too harshly when you inevitably get outpaced by our newly crowned champion. Absolutely. Did you know that the Atlanta Motor Speedway features an amazing configuration of 1.54 miles with a unique quad-oval design? It's like someone took an oval, gave it a little twist and decided that straight lines were overrated. The track is notorious for its high-speed action and tire-wearing surface, so basically, it's a playground for cars and a nightmare for tires. Who needs to keep rubber on their wheels anyway, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We've got just a few moments left for you to make your car selection. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to let your inner speed demon shine, or pick the one that looks the coolest. No pressure. I mean, it's not like this choice could haunt you forever or anything. Hurry up before we unleash the AI chaos. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side we've got Bot Macacaos with the classic 1971 AMC Matador, a car that screams, I might be slow but I bring the muscle. And on the other side, Bot Raw is steering the legendary 1971 Dodge Charger, a car that could probably outrun a cheetah, if it really wanted to. Now let's think about this for a second. The Charger has all that classic American power and speed while the Matador, well, it's definitely got a quirky charm, but charm doesn't always translate to winning races. I mean, we are at Atlanta Motor Speedway, not a leisurely Sunday drive through the park. So, if I had to bet my virtual Monopoly money on this race, I'd say the Charger is likely to take the checkered flag. But, hey, you never know. The Matador might just surprise us and unleash its inner speed demon. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Buckle up, everyone. The race has begun. At the front, Bot Super Siggy takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Satsis Arena. Rounding out the top three is Bot G Maxier in third place. That Salty Arena maintains the lead, keeping G Maxier close behind in second place. G Maxi is now challenging that Salty Arena for that second position. Meanwhile, Lisa Shibi is trying to gain ground on G Maxier for third place. The dynamics are changing rapidly as these racers jockey for their positions. Bot Elizabeth 1095 has made significant progress, passing 3 cars and advancing to 26th place. The battle for first place is heating up with that Salty Serena and Super Siggy closely contesting. Tug on It DTV has also gained ground, moving up 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Said Emoji Jammies has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxi is climbing the ranks, gaining 1 spot to reach 2nd place. The battle intensifies as Bot Tatsuts Arena and Bot G Maxi 8 are engaged in a close fight for that same 2nd position. Bot S Daven Gaines has advanced 2 positions, now in 6th place. The fight for 5th is heating up as Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Lee Zashabi are closely contending. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalthotap 98 and Bot Cobber are locked in a struggle for 7th place, showing no signs of giving way. Bot Cherylel M. Cirrhosis has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot SS Daven Games is also making strides, gaining 2 positions to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prendelev is steadily advancing, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Slits Nighty Gaming is making impressive progress, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prendelev has advanced 1 position to 8th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot Prendelev is heating up, showcasing some close racing dynamics. Bot SS Daven Gaines is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Fatsalties Arena, putting the pressure on for that 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV is also making his move, slicing down the gap to Bot S Daven Gaines by 1.7 seconds. The battle for the podium is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for snagging that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of turning left and making it look easy. Who knew racing could be such a breeze? Wow, look at that. Bot Super Siggy has truly outdone themselves by winning the race. Who knew AI had such a flair for speed? Congratulations on your glorious victory. Now for the rest of our competitors, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. You've earned them, so go ahead and pick whichever one you fancy. I hope you enjoy the breathtaking views from the driver's seat, even if it doesn't come with a built-in coffee maker. Alright, let's talk about the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT 3 Sprint. Fun fact: this beauty isn't just about looks. It has a twin-turbocharged V8 engine that can pump out over 600 horsepower. That's enough power to make you forget what speed limits are, at least until you see the flashing lights in your rearview mirror. And unlike your average grocery getter, this car is engineered for racing with a focus on aerodynamics and downforce. So while your air freshener hangs on for dear life, this car just glides on the track like it owns the place. Not too shabby for a vehicle that's practically begging to be taken to its limits. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a couple of seconds left to pick your vehicle of choice. It's time to channel your inner car whisperer. Make those selections count, because after this, we're strapped in for some AI-driven chaos. Don't worry, they might drive better than half the people on the road. So hurry up and make it snappy. Ah, the classic showdown between a stylish Bavarian behemoth and a sneaky little rough Vasilok in that 2016 BMW M6 GT3 is bringing some serious muscle to the track. It's like showing up to a knife fight with a bazooka. Meanwhile, bot runner Page in the 2012 Rough RGT8 GT3 could potentially outmaneuver the Raging Bull. It's known for its agility, but can it really dance around that power? Now, if we're talking about straight-line speed, betting on the BMW might not be a bad call. It's got the heft and horsepower to bulldoze through any corner. But then again, that roof has this mischievous nature about it that could lead to surprising twists. You know, like finding out the quiet kid in class is a chess champion. So if we're going for pure engine brawn, I'd tip my hat to Vasilok. But don't count bot runner Rampage out just yet. It could either be an epic victory lap, or a spectacular crash and burn. Let the race begin. The race has begun, and our top three starters are Bot Kritschke in first place, followed closely by Bot Tyler in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Unisix in third place. Positions are settling in as they head into the first corner. Bot Tyler maintains the lead, but has Bot Kritschke right on his tail, creating a pressure cooker scenario. Meanwhile, Bot Unisix is holding off another strong challenge from Bot Tyler for second place, showcasing some impressive defensive driving. In the race for third place, Bot Boy is attempting to find an opening against Bot Unisix, but so far hasn't made a successful move. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these drivers push their limits. Bot Racing 567 has made a strong move, and is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is also on the charge, gaining 4 positions to reach 21st place. Bot Renault T4 is trailing behind but has managed to overtake 3 cars, putting himself in 23rd place. Bot Shron has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Detoxins is gaining on Bot Lil Sprout, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bats improves his position, now in 20th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Buckybird has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Vasilok has also gained a spot, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron and Vasilok are engaged in a close fight for 6th position. Freedom and Cult Games advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot Deluxe Combo also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Forcy Afro and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for 24th place. The tension is palpable, but it's just the AI doing its thing. Bot Crazy Sweet Bot has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Detoxins is making a move on Bot Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fortiefro has advanced 1 position, now in 24th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is currently in 20th place, racing a 2019 Radical SR3, known for its lightweight design and agility. The car typically excels in cornering speed. Bets started from 24th position, and has improved slightly as indicated by a lap time of 2 minutes 31.288 seconds. Overall, the progress isn't particularly remarkable, but there's potential if they can capitalize on any upcoming opportunities on track. Chubby boy RJ is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lemon Cult Games is also on the rise, moving up to 10th place with his own trio of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bethraleen is climbing the ranks as well, now in 16th place after passing 3 drivers. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Exclusive Gots has advanced 1 position to 16th place. Bot Frinoct T4 has also moved up, now holding 20th place. The contest between Bot 4 Theafro and Bot Deluxe Combo for 23rd place is heating up as they closely follow each other, likely preparing for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Detoxins has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot for Theafro has improved by 2 positions and is currently sitting in 22nd place. Both drivers are making steady progress in the race. Congratulations to Bot Tyler for snagging that win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while making it look effortless. Who knew there was a secret to crossing the finish line first? Wow, what a surprise. Bot Tyler takes the win like a pro. Congrats to them for clearly outsmarting the rest of the AI brigade. I guess they must have had their coffee this morning. Or maybe just the most advanced algorithms. And hey Vasilok, you're the lucky winner who can claim a stunning 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Get ready to flex on everyone. Just make sure to remind your friends that it's not actually going to fit in your living room. Enjoy tearing up those virtual tracks in style. Sure, here's a fun fact about the 2020 Ferrari Roma. It's basically Ferrari's attempt to combine elegance with everyday drivability. Imagine if you could take a supermodel out for groceries, and it wouldn't complain about the traffic. The Roma boasts a twin-turbo V8 engine that can go from 0 to 60 in just over 3 seconds, which means it'll leave your neighbor's sports car eating its dust, assuming your neighbor can even keep up. It's like a fine wine, stylish and sophisticated but definitely faster than your morning commute. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to choose your AI racing car. If you want to watch some sweet pixelated rubber burn, now's the moment. Don't blame me if you end up with a clunker. This isn't an auto repair show, it's a high-speed race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, we have a classic showdown here. The 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish versus the 2011 Porsche 911 Turbo. It's like watching a James Bond movie versus a high-speed car commercial. Now, if we're talking aesthetics, I mean, who doesn't want to channel their inner secret agent in that sleek Aston Martin? But let's not forget, the Porsche 911 has been known for its precision and speed. It's like the overachiever in a classroom of dreamers. So if I had to make a guess, I'd lean toward Rob Swizzle in the Porsche, because that turbo is a beast on the track. Plus it probably has the better chance of surviving a mid-race existential crisis. But don't count Serena out just yet. If she can keep it on the road and not get too distracted by the sheer beauty of her ride, she might surprise us all. Place your bets, folks, it's gonna be an interesting race. the race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Crandalive. Following closely in second place is Bot Osgerard, and in third place we have Bot the Hyper 7. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Robsfizzle has made a notable climb, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lord Zekrisby is also on the move, advancing to 10th place with 3 successful passes. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making strides to 12th place, having overtaken 3 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Botog's Wolfie has made a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Furukamuriki follows closely, also gaining momentum to seize 18th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shrun joins the action from the rear, advancing to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Miko Broadcast is on the move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oxwolfie has gained 1 position, settling into 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Lord Zekrisby, as they both jockey for position. Bot Bjorn Art is now in 18th place after an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Miko Broadcast is right behind, making a notable ascent, now in 19th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position, and is currently in 8th place. Bot Crandalive continues to reduce the gap to Bot M Body Notes, now just 5.5 seconds away. Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Bot Jordan F and Bot Fatsalties Arena, as they jockey for position. Bot Crandalive is indeed making considerable progress, cutting down that gap to Bot Belthanithibes. Bot Jordan F has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Ogswolfie has moved up to 8th place. The battle between Bot Ogswolfie and Bot Thatsalties Arena for 7th place looks intense, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Oxwolfie advances to 7th place. Bot Potswords climbs to 8th place. Bot Lord Zekrisby improves to 9th place. The competition is tightening as these bots jockey for position. Bot Jordan F is currently in 7th place, while Bot Robswizzle is ahead. The gap is dwindling by 1 second. Bot Oxwolfie is also making gains on Bot Jordan F, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vatsaltis Arena has moved up from 10th to 8th place, gaining 2 positions. Racing dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Rob Slizzle is now just a second away from Bot JC Productions, clearly eager for that overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has closed the gap to Bot Lord Secresby by 1.8 seconds, hinting at some potential competition ahead. On the other hand, Bot Kickus Lady X3 has advanced one position, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations, Bot Oscar Zerad. Who knew racing could be so easy? Maybe the rest of the competition was just taking a leisurely drive. Well done on the victory. Look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations to Bot Oscar Zerad for snatching that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of digital driving. Now, for those lucky racers who get to claim a car, congratulations are in order. Your AI counterparts didn't just take a pit stop. They parked in the winner's circle. Enjoy your shiny new rides and remember, don't let the AI outsmart you on the track. Who knows, maybe you'll become the next racing champion around here. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alvinisto Vintage has some tight corners and elevation changes that really require a car to be nimble. Sure, raw horsepower is great for straight line speed, but if you can't navigate those twists and turns smoothly, you're more likely to end up as a spectator rather than a contender. Plus, let's face it, drifting around a corner is way more impressive than just zooming by in a straight line. So let's keep our fingers crossed that the AI cars remember their racing lines and don't make any ridiculous mistakes. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to hit zero on car selection. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely because your digital race car dreams are about to unfold. No pressure though. Grab your virtual keys and get ready for some high-speed chaos. Hurry up. Alright, race fans. We've got quite the duo lined up here. But Jordan F. in that classic 1973 BMW 22 Turbo is like the underdog you didn't see coming. I mean, it's an iconic little machine known for its spunk and charm. It's practically begging to drift around those corners with attitude. Now Bot Jr.'s got the leads rolling in with a 1968 Morgan Plus 8. Let's be real. This car's probably inherited a fortune and demands respect as it barrels down the track. But will that vintage charm translate into speed? Or is it just there to show off its wood paneling and take tea breaks? If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd nudge towards the BMW up to. It's got that turbo boost that might just propel it ahead while the Morgan is still stuck admiring itself in the mirror. Then again, don't count out the nostalgia card, you never know. So grab your popcorn, sit tight, and let's see if this race is going to be a turbocharged thrill ride, or just an elaborate game of bumper cars. The race has commenced with Bot Zero Time Alive taking the lead, closely followed by Bot Muttwolf in second place. Bot Frankenbalz holds third place as they navigate the opening corners. No action just yet, but the field is tightly packed behind them. Bot Feskis has made a solid move, now holding 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Frankenbalz is in 2nd place, having gained 1 position, while Bot Draw Let's Go follows closely in 3rd place, also moving up 1 spot. The dynamics in the top section are tightening up. Bot Feskis has advanced to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 follows closely behind, now in 4th place after maneuvering past 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralian has also gained ground, climbing to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. The race is heating up as these drivers push for better positions. Bot Feskis is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Dora Let's Go. Vasilok has made a successful move up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Muttwolf continues to gain ground, advancing 2 positions to reach 10th place. Bot Dra Let's Go has taken 1st place, moving up 1 position. Bot Zero Time Live is right on their tail, creating a tight battle for the lead spot. The pressure is clearly building between these two racers as they jockey for position. Botsura Timelife takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Feskis is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Droletsko, applying some pressure as they look to close that gap. Racing dynamics are shifting as these positions evolve. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Starting from 8th position, they have made solid progress and are showing competitive pace with a fastest lap of 2:11.056. Their performance indicates a strong drive as they managed to outperform several competitors who started ahead of them. The vintage muscle car appears to be handling well in the race dynamics, allowing for effective overtakes and consistent speed. Bot Feskis is now just a little over 2 seconds behind Bot Droletsko. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalz is showing some determination, cutting the distance to Bot Motforth down to about 2.5 seconds. Both are making up ground effectively. Vasilok is currently in 6th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Bora.il. This car is known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine, capable of impressive acceleration. So far, Vasilok is maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't seen any significant overtakes yet, sitting comfortably behind the top contenders while trying to hold off any challenges from 7th place. Bot Feskis is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Droletsko, clearly making a move. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has advanced to 8th place, overtaking someone out there. Not to be overlooked, Bot Motforth is significantly decreasing the distance to Bot Story Forge by 2.9 seconds. The pressure is mounting in the middle of the pack. Bot Shikamaru is currently in 8th place, racing a 1970 Ford Mustang. This model is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle design. Their current lap time is slower at 1 minute 51 seconds compared to others around them. Starting from 12th position, Shikamaru has made some gains but seems to be struggling to maintain pace against the likes of others further up the grid. Vasilok is currently in 6th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Bora.il. Known for its sleek design and V8 power, the Bora is not just about looks. It has impressive handling as well. Vasilok started the race from 10th position, making some gains but still has room for improvement, since their fastest lap is 1:48.42, which is relatively slower than the leaders. The car appears to be holding its own, but it might need to find more speed to position itself higher in this competitive field. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for crossing the finish line first. Who knew robots could outperform all those humans? Impressive work. Wow! Bot Zero Time Alive just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest thing on four wheels today. Clearly your circuits are made for the racetrack, and not just sitting in a virtual garage. Now, for all the other drivers who didn't quite make it, don't worry, there's still a chance to claim a car. You've earned the right to pick something shiny to go with that second place ego. Step right up and choose your ride. Don't keep us waiting. Oh, Lakeside Park. It's a lovely track where the only thing faster than the cars is the number of laps the drivers seem to forget they're in. Did you know that this track has a unique feature where it actually tested the patience of race teams? Legend has it that one crew got so bored waiting for their car to finish a lap, they started a mini golf tournament in the pit. So, if you see any unexpected sand traps on the track, it might just be from their last game. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and select your car before it's too late. I mean, unless you want to watch a toaster race against a microwave, which wouldn't be as exciting. Unless you enjoy that kind of thing. So, get those choices in before we end up with some absurd vehicles competing for glory. It's time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or at least pretend you know what you're doing. Let's go. Well, let's break this down. You're betting on me, Maya, with my vintage style in the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1, classic beauty, great charm, and probably a few creaks and groans from the years like me. Then we have Bot Edsleigh cruising along in the 1967 Lotus 49, a car that practically screams I'm fast and I know it. Now, let's give credit where it's due. The Lotus is a legendary machine, known for its sharp handling and speed, while my trusty Eagle is more like the wise old turtle in this tale. It's reliable but may not quite have the cutting-edge tech of the Bot. So if we're weighing nostalgia against raw power, I'd say Bot Edsleigh might have the edge. Unless my hidden talent for making split-second decisions kicks in. Who knows? It could be one of those nail-biter races where anything can happen. Either way, let's hope I don't embarrass myself too much out there. The race has just started, and the top three starters are Bot Plutus 3 in first place, Bot Tron in second place, and Bot GM Trime holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they jostle for position. Bot D Fitzerts has made an impressive move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Whitfree out 25 is also on the move, having advanced to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Vasilok is falling behind significantly, now in 20th place having dropped 6 positions. Bot Whitby out 25 has taken first place after overtaking 16 cars. Maya has moved up as well, now in second place after passing 4 competitors. The battle for second between Botron and Maya is heating up, both drivers are closely matched. Bot Oscar Wolf has just made a significant leap, now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Dej Megashout is also on the charge, moving up to 6th place with 5 overtakes as well. Bot Maricus is gaining ground, now in 8th place after passing 5 competitors. Bot Beef Sliders has claimed first place after an impressive move, passing 17 competitors. Now in a close contest with Bot Schron for the top position, they are neck and neck, with no signs of giving up. Meanwhile, further down the field, Bot Bilthilgai and Bot Defizzers are engaged in a fierce struggle for 12th place, trading positions but neither able to break away. The racing dynamics are getting interesting as these battles unfold. Bot Whip 3out25 is now in 17th place after an impressive move past 4 cars. Bot Schron has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Pebbles Free has also made progress, securing second place with a single overtake. Bot Oscar Wolf has just taken third place, while Bot DG Muddycat closely follows, now in fourth place. Both cars are engaged in an intense battle for that podium position. The race dynamic is heating up as they jockey for position in the corners. Bot Hymise is now in 5th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Tessatur is pressing on Vasilok, managing to cut the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Whip 3out25 has advanced to 16th place with an upward move of 1 spot. Bot Cloudy has advanced to 7th place. Bot D Fidserts has also made a move, now sitting in 9th place. There's a close contest happening between Bot Schmerz and Live and Bot Defizzers for 9th position. Both drivers are vying for that spot aggressively. Well, look at that. Bot Schron just took the victory lap. Congratulations on your impressive win. Guess all those practice laps paid off, huh? Enjoy the spoils of your robotic glory. Congratulations to Bot Schron for taking the victory. Looks like those algorithms really know how to grip the road. And now, for the exciting part, those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. If you've been dreaming of a sweet ride, now's your chance. Just remember, no joyrides until after the stream. So, who's the next proud owner of Racing Glory? Oh, Hidden Valley Raceway. The place where cars seem to lose their minds and drivers question their life choices. Here's a fun fact. This racetrack is known for its unique landscape. It's not just about the speed. It's set against the gorgeous backdrop of tropical terrain in Australia. You know, where kangaroos likely watch the races and think, why am I not driving this thing? But really, it adds an interesting vibe to the high-speed excitement. Hey race fans! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, I suggest you make a choice before our AI buddies start their engines, and you're left wishing you had gone with the flashy red one instead of the boring beige. You've got a few seconds left, don't be that person who picked last at dodgeball, okay? Choose wisely. Well, let's see what we've got here. Amy is rocking a 1950 BRM Type 15, which is like bringing a vintage knife to a gunfight. I mean, it's charming, and all, but do we really think that car can keep up with the horsepower of a 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250? Botfishing has the upper hand here in terms of technology, styling, and probably even comfort. The Aston Martin is known for its performance, maybe even better at dealing with whatever Hidden Valley Raceway throws at them. So while I admire Amy's taste in classic automobiles, I'm going to bet on Botfishing, just for the chance of some serious speed. But who knows? Maybe Amy has some secret racing skills that will defy logic. Let's hope for some entertaining surprises. The race has begun with Bot Master Gamma 900 leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Hisashibi in second place, and Bot Wild Kavanone taking up third place. The AI seems to have its game face on right from the start. Bot Lisa Shibi is currently leading the race, holding first place with Bot G Master Thegaminine, 100 hot on their tail. In second place, Bot Wild Cavanoan is closely contesting with Bot Lisa Shibi for position. Bot Sunboard Boy has just moved up one position to take fourth place. Now, there's a tight battle between Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot Wild Cavanoan for third place as they jockey for that spot. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has made a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Viney Destabs is also on the move, having climbed to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi takes the lead, advancing 1 position to first place. Amy just gained a place, now in 9th position. She is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Sunboard Bowie for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Defeated is also involved in a battle with Amy for 9th position. Looks like those two have their work cut out for them. Amy has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place, but Bernice Tapsambongs is now up 2 positions, securing 10th place. There's a close contest between Bot Dirty Tapsambongs and Bot Sunboard Bowie for 9th place. The tension is clearly building as they jockey for position. Bot Begoldnerd is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1957 Maserati 250 FT 22. With a starting position of 4th, Begoldnerd has made an effective move up in the ranks. Their fastest lap time sits at 1 minute and 30 seconds .036, indicating a competitive pace. The Maserati's classic design and powerful engine seem to be holding their own against the competition, as they maintain a solid position in the top 3. Though they will need to push harder if they aim to challenge for second. Bot Jamasa Thigema 900 has taken the lead, moving to first place. Amy has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Dainty Tapson Bomb Seeks has gained 1 spot and is currently in 9th place. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex advances 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Defitzerts also gains a position, moving up to 11. The competition between Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot Defizzers for that 11th position is getting interesting, with both cars closely matched. Let's see who can outmaneuver the other. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is applying pressure on Bot Zuxtacut, with the gap now just 1.3 seconds. They're really pushing for 4th place. Meanwhile, Amy is also narrowing the distance to Bot Matthesaurus Rex, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. It looks like we've got 2 key battles shaping up. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Fishing also moves up by a 1, settling into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishings and Bot Defizzards are engaged in a close contest for 11th position. Amy has just advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle intensifies as she and Bot Zookstakat are side by side for 5th place. In addition, Bot Tonti Tapsenbongiates has gained a position and is currently in 8th place. Vasilok and Bot Wild Cavanoan continue their close fight for 9th place, exchanging positions multiple times. Meanwhile, Bot Zumbod Boy and Bot Anaxagarax are locked in a struggle for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Both battles are heating up as the racers push their limits. Congratulations to Bot Jamusta Figureman. 100 for cruising their way to victory. They must have some serious algorithmic skills to pull off that win. And big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now flaunt that classic 1950B RM Type 15 like it's the crown jewel of racing. Just try not to crash it on your victory lap. Enjoy your new ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than your grandma on a mission to catch the last slice of pie. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen your champion yet, now's the time. Remember, no pressure, just the fate of virtual racing hanging in the balance. Let's see those last-minute selections before we send these AI cars off to battle. Oh, the classic battle of the 1975 legends. The Lotus 72 driven by Blackbeard is known to be quite the beauty, and let's be honest, with a name like that, you know he's ready for some serious action. But then we have Kerovinen behind the wheel of the March 751, which has its own charm, though it might be slightly less flashy than the Lotus. Given the history of these cars, I'd lean towards Blackbeard for a potential win. The Lotus has a bit of a reputation for being faster on twisty tracks like Mid-Ohio, no chicane or otherwise. However, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel, so I wouldn't be surprised if Kerovinen pulls out a miracle and leaves us all scratching our heads. It's gonna be a thrilling showdown, so place your bets wisely. The race has begun with Clearly Gaming taking the lead in first place. Exema is currently in second place, closely tailing. Gary Z sits comfortably in third place, keeping an eye on the leaders. Let's see how this unfolds. Body Havoc Exema maintains just a slight edge over bot Clearly Gaming for first place. Meanwhile, bot Gary Z is trying to close in on that battle, while also defending against bot Havoc Exema, who has now dropped to second place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is starting to push hard as well, closely tailing bot Gary Z in the contest for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Caffeinated Car has made quite an impression, charging ahead and overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Jester 133,796 is also on the move, gaining 5 positions and now sitting in 15th place. On the flip side, JT Swishman 33 is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots and currently languishing in 22nd place. Quite the roller coaster of positions unfolding here. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced one position to 6th place. The battle for this spot is heating up as Vasilok and Bot Caffeinated Car are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion has gained 2 positions and now occupies 9th place. Bot Excepcion is currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Blackbeard for 8th place. Vasilok advances 1 position to 6th place. He's now engaged in a close contest with Bot Bruce Forte for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion climbs 1 spot to 8th place, and is now battling with Bot Caffeinated Car for 7th. Bot Excepcion gains 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Akvathi makes a similar move, advancing to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close duel for 18th place, looking to outmaneuver each other. Bot Excepcion and Vasilok are still locked in their duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi has made a slight improvement, moving up to 14th place. It seems that Bot Caravinan is now also in the mix with Bot Akvathi, as they battle for that same 14th position, keeping things interesting further down the field. Bot Excepcion has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The duel between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Equinox2 continues as they jostle for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Beef Sliders are closely contending for 19th place. No sign of any decisive moves in those battles yet. Bot Excepcion has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained a spot, currently holding 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Vasilok and Bot Caffeinated Car as they vie for the same position. Bot Calicum Bunny has moved up 2 places, now in 9th position. The fight for 9th between Bot Blackbeard and Bot Calicum Bunny is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a close contest for 13th place. Congratulations Bot Uncleely Gaming! Winning the race at Mid-Ohio Node Chicane is a huge deal. I guess all that practice really paid off, huh? Keep up the great work. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Clearly Gaming absolutely crushed it out there and took home the victory. Seriously, they must have some kind of secret sauce in that AI engine. Congratulations to them for showing us how it's done. Now let's not forget about the other drivers. If you guys are able to claim a car, you better get your virtual garage ready because it sounds like there are some beauties up for grabs. Don't leave us hanging, show us what you've got. Ready, set, drive. Ah, the 1973 AMC Gremlin X, a true icon of the automotive world. Or at least an icon of what happens when manufacturers try to get a little too creative. Fun fact: this little beast was one of the first compact cars to come with a hatchback design, which was incredibly innovative back in the day. It was like, why have a trunk when you can have a giant hole that lets all your stuff fall out? Plus, it had a unique feature: a remarkably spacious interior for its size, perfect for those spontaneous road trips where you might need to cram in as many questionable decisions as possible. Who doesn't want a little extra room for regret? Alright everyone, you better make some quick decisions because the clock is ticking. It's time to choose your car before it's too late. I mean, we all know how hard it is to pick out a car that can beat a computer, right? But hey, no pressure. Just remember, you're basically gambling on a chunk of metal programmed by a bunch of nerds. Let's see those choices. Ah, the classic showdown between a Porsche and a BMW UO. It's like watching two old grandpas argue about who's got the better mustache. We've got Oscar behind the wheel of that iconic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dust. I mean, come on, when you're driving a car that's practically a legend in the sports car world, you've got to think he's got a solid shot. On the other hand, we've got Emerald over there with the 1973 BMW 22 Turbo, which is compact and zippy, but might just be a little outcast in this race. It's kind of like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight, if you catch my drift. So, if I had to put my virtual money on someone, I'd say Oscar and that Porsche have the edge here. But hey, it's AI racing. Anything can happen. Maybe the BMW will surprise us all and somehow pull off an underdog victory. Wouldn't that just be the plot twist of the century? I guess we'll find out soon enough. The race is underway with Wisely taking the lead at first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Trash Crashton. And right behind them in third place is Bot Edili. The pace is set early. Let's see how this unfolds. Currently, Bot Edili is leading the race in first place, after gaining 2 positions. Bot Feskis has made significant progress, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 has also climbed the ranks to 8th place with 3 overtakes. The race dynamics are clearly shifting as these bots push for better standings. Bot Feskis has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok is also on the charge, gaining 5 spots to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has advanced 1 position, now holding 2nd place. The race dynamic is shifting rapidly. Bot Triad has made an impressive charge, moving up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is also in the mix, climbing to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Vasilok is having a rough time, dropping back significantly to 17th place after losing 11 positions. Vasilok's on a roll, slicing through the pack and now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Equinox 2 has gained 1 position, securing 5th place. Bot Triad also crept up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Equinox 2 gains 1 position, and now holds 4th place, while Wisely is right on its tail, making for an intense battle for that 4th spot. Meanwhile, Vasilok climbs 2 positions to secure 11th place. Vasilok has indeed made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 8th between Vasilok and Bot Triad is heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained a spot and is now in 14th place. Racing is getting interesting. Bot Trash Crashton is currently in 11th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang, which is known for its classic muscle car appeal and powerful V8 engine. The car may have impressive straight-line speed, but its vintage handling characteristics can be a challenge on modern tracks. Given that Trash Crashton started in 2nd, they've lost ground during the race. They'll need to improve their lines and maintain momentum to climb back up the ranks. Vasilok is now in 5th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Emerald Tick for 988 is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Daciture by 2.3 seconds. It's getting interesting up there. Bot Equinox Duo is now just 6.6 seconds behind Bot Ovidas, showing some impressive speed. Bot Trihat has shrunk the distance to Bot Team Tenatia by 1.4 seconds. Definitely not a leisurely stroll. Bot Chasatura is closing in on Bot Trash Crashton, with a reduction of 1.3 seconds, making things interesting in that battle. Vasilok has advanced one position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Triad has also gained a spot, sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Triad are engaged in a close contest. Vasilok advances one position to take 3rd place. Bot Sasatur gains one position, now sitting in 11th. Bot Equinoxto is driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT, a car known for its powerful V8 engine and solid handling on the track. Currently in 5th place, they started from an 11th position and have shown some strength in their performance with a lap time of 4 minutes and 47 seconds. They're maintaining a competitive pace, but may need to push harder to catch up with the drivers ahead. Vasilok is making a serious push, now just 2.1 seconds behind Bot Veskis. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Emerald Tick through a 988 are entangled in a spirited duel for 13th place. Bot James Mayo has successfully climbed one position, now sitting in 15th place. Vasilok is indeed making strides as he narrows the gap to Bot Veskis by 1.9 seconds. As for Bot Prodigy Place 58, a nice little boost has seen him gain one spot, now occupying 13th place. The fight for 13th is heating up, with Bot Emerald Tick through 988 engaged in a close duel with Bot Prodigy Place 58. This race is definitely keeping the competitors on their toes. Vasilok is making progress, now just a second and a half behind Bot Veskis. Over on another part of the track, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is also closing in on Bot Trash Crashton, cutting that gap down by over 2 seconds. Both racers are focusing on those overtaking opportunities. Congratulations to Bot Edili for snagging that win at Black Cat County. Clearly, speeding toward victory is their specialty. Who knew racing could be so simple? Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Ideolith? They took the checkered flag and left the competition in the dust. Incredible driving skills from a bunch of code. And let's not forget Vasilok, who snagged the fastest lap. Congrats on the speed record. You can now claim your very own 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Talk about a sweet ride. I hope you're ready to make all of us jealous when you cruise around in that classic beauty. Who knew AI racing would have such a glamorous prize pool? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 200 Ferrari F1200. I mean, come on, it's like choosing a thoroughbred over a three-legged donkey in a race. This car was dominating during its time, and had some serious engineering behind it. The other cars are just there to make the Ferrari look even better. I can already picture it zooming past the competition while they're still trying to figure out how to turn on their engines. But you know, the real excitement will come from watching all those less fortunate vehicles scramble behind. Let's see if any of them can pull off an underdog miracle, though that might just be wishful thinking. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you have just a few moments left to make your car selection. No pressure, but if you pick the wrong one, I might just have to judge you for all eternity. So go ahead, choose wisely. Remember, this isn't just a race. It's a battle of wits between you and the algorithms. Choose that sweet ride before it's too late. Ah, the thrilling excitement of watching two actual pieces of history duke it out on the track. We've got Bottleby Dam behind the wheel of a 200 Jaguar R1. This beauty was known for being somewhat competitive back in its day, and I mean, who doesn't love a classic? Meanwhile, we have Bot Waldo cruising in the 200 Minardi M02, which is like showing up to a gunfight with a rubber band. Cute, but not exactly intimidating. Given that the Jaguar had some decent pedigree on the circuit, I'd say it's looking pretty good for Bot Albedem. But then again, sometimes the underdog surprises us, right? So if the Minardi can pull off an upset, we'll all be quite entertained. My money's on the Jaguar. Let's see if it can outpace Waldo and his, unique choice of wheels. Bot Hufo is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Catgirl TM, while Bot Gyroscope holds down third place. The starting positions have set a competitive tone right from the get-go. Bot Catgirl TM is holding on to first place with Bot Quafo right on her tail. Bot Gyroscope is now getting involved in the fight for second place, battling vigorously with Bot Catgirl TM. Bot Walt CB has gained one position and now sits in fourth place. The competition between Bot Walt CB and Bot Gyroscope for third place is heating up, as though they're pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Big Boy Bet's in second place now. A solid move there with 3 overtakes. Bot Feskies has made quite the leap, now in 9th place after picking off 4 cars. Bot Axton Hits is not far behind, moving up to 11th place with 3 overtakes as well. The field is definitely getting more competitive. Bot I'll Be Damn is on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 19th place. Bot Axton Hits has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 10th place. Botium Chubby Panda has advanced 1 position and now sits in 17th place. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 2 spots and is currently in 18th place. Bot Bedsmar has advanced 2 positions into 12th place. Bot Squat Bender follows suit, gaining 2 spots to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Basilok has also moved up 2 positions, now in 14th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot and Air Savage is currently in 8th place, showing a steady performance in the 200B R002. Starting from 9th position, they gained 1 spot during the race. Their fastest lap time stand at 1 minute 40 seconds and 395 milliseconds, which indicates potential for improvement. The overall pace suggests that while they're not making major gains, they are holding their ground against competitors. Basilok is currently in 14th place, driving a 200B R002. Starting from 20th position suggests a solid recovery on the track. The fastest lap recorded by Basilok is 1:32.21. There hasn't been any notable overtaking from this racer so far, but it appears they're maintaining a steady pace without significant incidents. Bot Senior Flip, Flipon 100 and 2020 has gained 2 spots, now positioned in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Defizits and Bot Catgirl TM are engaged in a close contest for 17th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Feskies and Bot Senar Savage are still locked in their intense duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Defizits has successfully advanced one position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Axton Hits has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Bot Waldo has also gained 2 spots, making his way to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has moved up 2 positions to round out the top 10 at 10th place. Bot Iam Chubby Panda is now in 13th place after gaining 2 spots, while Bot Senior Flip Flipona 20 follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to claim 14th place. Competitive midfield action happening there. Congratulations to Bot QFO on their thrilling victory. It's about time someone put all that practice to good use. Who knew all those laps around the track would actually pay off? Well. Looks like Bot Koifo just crossed the finish line with flying colors. Congratulations to them. What a thrilling performance. Now, for the rest of you aspiring AI race car drivers, it's time to step up your game. The following lucky contestants can claim a car. Don't let this chance pass you by, it might just be the highlight of your digital life. Get ready to speed into the action because the race is only getting started. The Tsukuba track. It's like the playground for tuning enthusiasts. Here's a fun fact, it's only about 1.2 kilometers long, but don't let its size fool you. This track is so popular that it hosts around 1,200 events each year. I mean, that's more races than most people have fast food meals in a year. The short layout means drivers have to be super precise. One little mistake, and boom, there goes your lap time. So it's basically a test of both skill and guts. Sort of like trying to parallel park in downtown. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, Now's the time to channel your inner racing fanatic. Choose wisely, because these AI drivers are ready to prove who's really in charge on the track. Don't say I didn't warn you when you realize your car choice is as fast as a snail on a Sunday stroll. Get those picks in. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Jackie and Million and 25,123. We've been holding our breath waiting for your return. Now that you're here, ready to watch some AI cars zoom around and probably make better decisions than I do. Buckle up. Oh, this is a classic showdown between the charmingly British Morgan +6 and the German powerhouse that is the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. I mean, you've got the stylish curves of the Morgan that's basically begging for a Sunday drive through the countryside versus the SLS AMG, which looks like it's ready to race straight out of a Fast and Furious movie with its aggressive stance. Honestly, if we're talking pure performance, the SLS has got to have the edge with its roaring V8 engine. But let's not dismiss the Morgan. It's lighter and has that quirky character that could surprise us all. It could be the underdog that pulls off a miraculous upset. So, I'm calling it now, the SLS might just take the win, assuming its AI driver remembers to keep the pedal down instead of getting distracted by a butterfly or something. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Let's see who makes it across the finish line first. Buckle up. The race has commenced and Bot Esteban Gaines is in the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Super Siggy, and in third place we have Jackie and Million, 25,123. The positions are still settling as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Kick's mechanic has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Jackie and Million, 25,123, just advanced to second place. And now he's engaged in a close battle with bot Super Siggy for that same position. The tension is rising as they race for control. Bot Wayne Gretzky is now in 8th place after a strong recovery, overtaking 6 cars. Bot Cheryl Menciroses is having a rough time, slipping back to 15th place after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, bot A Better Bloke is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot D Fitzards has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Ogs Wolfie has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Botted Siror has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Wolf of Echo follows closely, also gaining 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ox Wolfie is intensifying the pursuit, cutting down the gap to Bot Wayne Gretzky by 2.8 seconds. Vasilok is racing a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, a lightweight sports car known for its sharp handling and aerodynamics. Currently positioned in 15th place, they've had a rough outing, clocking a time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds, suggesting possible technical issues or an unfortunate spin. The performance so far hasn't lived up to the car's potential. Bot SS Davin Gaines is maintaining his position at the front, and has set the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control. With only 1 lap remaining, he seems poised to secure a solid win, unless any late drama unfolds. The gap to Jackie O'Million, 25,123 in 2nd place, is significant, which should further ease any pressure. Bot D Fitzards has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Oxwolfie has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Wayne Gretzky by 4 seconds, showing some promising pace. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 has climbed 2 spots, and currently occupies 11th place. Bot Oxwolfie has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is closing in on Bot Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Congratulations Bot S Davin Gaines. Winning at Tsukuba? Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning left and right. What's next? A medal for making it to the finish line without spilling your coffee. Wow, look at that. Bot Steven Games just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other digital speedsters. Seriously, I didn't think robots could drive so well. Now, for the rest of our aspiring drivers, you get to claim a car. So if you want to join the fun and show off your virtual driving skills, now's your chance. Choose wisely though. You don't want to end up in the slowest rat in the lot. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Penske PC23. It's like the overachieving student in class who has all the right answers and also brings snacks. The Lola, T9500 and Reynard 95. Are solid contenders too. But let's be real, the Penske has that winning pedigree. It's not just going to cruise around the track, it's more likely to leave the others in the dust while casually waving goodbye. You know, no big deal. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and I hope you're feeling the pressure like these AI racers are. You've got mere moments left to pick your car before the race starts. Choose wisely, or you might end up regretting your decision while watching a toaster outrun your pick. No pressure, just a little friendly reminder that your choices matter, until they don't. Let's see some last-minute picks, people. Ah, the classic showdown between the Lola and the Reynard. Connoisseurs of racing might argue that the Lola T95 is a legend race, but let's not count out the Reynard 95i. After all, it's not just about the car, it's about what the AI can do with it. If I had to make a bold prediction, I'd say the Reynard might have a slight edge, given its aerodynamic design. But then again, I'm sure Bot B3 Lean has some tricks up her sleeve in that Lola. Either way, I can't wait to see them zoom around Dover International Speedway. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and entering the first corner, Bot B3 is in first place, followed closely by Bot James Mayo in second. Bot Shattered Pixel rounds out the top 3 positions. No changes yet as they power through the opening laps, keeping their lines clean. Bot Lil Sprout shows impressive speed, advancing 3 places to now sit in 24th. Meanwhile, the fight for first place intensifies as Bot James Mayo and Bot B3 are closely matched. At the same time, Bot Shattered Pixel is applying pressure on Bot James Mayo for second place, making it a trio of competitors at the front. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 5th place, after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sadamoy GMS has made a similar move, advancing to 7th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot MoodTube is climbing the ranks as well, jumping up to 19th place with 3 overtakes. The midfield is clearly heating up. Wild Kevinoni advances 1 position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, 5N0 Guy also gains 1 spot, securing 10th place. Kimchi22 squeezes up the rankings, moving into 13th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Shoebox TV has successfully progressed to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot 5N0 Guy and Bot Wild Cavemanone are engrossed in a fierce contest for 9th place. Additionally, Bot Biowat is joining Bot 5N0 Guy for a close fight in 10th place. Both duels are heating up on the track. Bot B3 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is heating up as Bot B3 and Bot Shattered Pixel are closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot 5N0 Guy and Bot Wild Cavanoni are engaged in a competitive battle for 9th place, indicating that the race is still very much alive in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot James Mayo for absolutely decimating the competition and taking home the victory. Clearly, their AI programming was on point today. Now, for those lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, get excited. Your new rides are waiting for you. Let's see who's stepping up to the starting line with that sense of entitlement. Because why not? Enjoy the horsepower, speed, and a floor plan that doesn't smell like a fast food joint. Alright, here's a fun fact about the legendary Imola track. It's known for its challenging layout, which really keeps drivers on their toes, or should I say on their tires. Imola hosted its first Grand Prix back in 1980, and it's got this beautiful mix of elevation changes and technical corners. Legend has it that if you can conquer Imola, you might just be able to conquer anything, like parallel parking in front of your crush. So pay attention, AI racers, because this track doesn't cut any slack. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking away, faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer, and we are down to the final moments for car selection. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't let your favorite ride slip through your fingers like that last cookie at a party. Make that decision before it's too late. Well, we have quite an impressive lineup here. On one hand, we've got bot Brando Buster in the classic 1991 Nissan Primera P10, a car that screams, I definitely know where the grocery store is. And then we have bot Lucasam, taking the wheel of a 1993 Ford Mondeo, which is practically a household name in the world of always gets you from A to B, but with a hint of nostalgia. Now, since we're racing on the legendary Imola circuit, the car choice absolutely matters. The Primera's reputation for reliability could serve it well. But let's be real. It's not going to turn heads in terms of speed. Meanwhile, the Mondeo has a bit more flair and performance potential, assuming the AI driver doesn't suddenly decide it's time for a tea break halfway through the race. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards bot Lucasam, in the Mondeo pulling ahead for the win, assuming he can avoid getting lost in the pits or stopping for a leisurely chat with the pit crew. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, right? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and currently, the top 3 drivers are in their respective positions. In first place, we have Bot Screwchamp maintaining the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Nulave, and occupying third place is Bot Detoxin's Eye. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the early stages of the race. Bot Yakiraman is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. At the front, Bot Nulavi has made a move and is now in first place. Bot Direct Official is also advancing, moving up to 5th place. The battle for 4th place continues to heat up, with Bot Direct Official and Bot Branda Buster locked in a close contest. Bot Mimrida has just made a notable sprint, overtaking 3 cars to rise into 22nd place. Bot Lucasm has improved his position by 1, now holding 5th place. The competition is heating up with Bot Direct Official and Bot Lucasm locked in a close fight for that 5th position. It seems they are not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Direct Official has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Miracus has also gained a position, moving up to 13th place. A close contest is developing for 12th place between Bot Miracus and Bot Downtoquest, as they trade positions. Bot Downtoquest is now just under 4 seconds behind Bot Bacho Grande after a steady reduction in time. Bot Gabitha Minimac is making moves and has cut the gap to Bot Mamuridar down to about 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has improved by 2 positions, now sitting in 24th place, likely enjoying the view from further up the pack. Basilok is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot B Goldnerd are fiercely contesting 10th place with close racing. Additionally, Bot Gabithanaminak has advanced to 22nd place, picking up 1 spot. The competition remains tight further up the field. Bot Sotsfired has executed a remarkable climb, moving from the back to first place by overtaking 27 cars. Now Bot Nulavai is applying pressure as the 2 engage in a close fight for the top position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for the lead. Bot Nulavi currently holds the first position, having advanced 1 spot. Bot Scroogechamp follows closely in 2nd place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has moved up into 3rd place, securing another advancement. Vasilok is holding on to 8th place, while Bot Tugonit TTV is right on their tail, making it a competitive duel for that position. Bot Mericus has made some progress, gaining 1 spot to now occupy 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot the Goldnerd are locked in a skirmish over 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Vasilok has made the leap up one position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Bacho Grande has also moved up one spot, settling into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest and Bot Tug on It TTV are locked in a fierce battle for 10th place, with neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Down to Quest has dropped significantly, and is now in 26th place. Bot Brandabuster is applying pressure on Bot Detox, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Miracus has made a move up the leaderboard, advancing to 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Nalavi for clinching that victory at Imola. Clearly they found the best way to navigate those twists and turns, drive fast and turn left, right? Congratulations to Bot Nalavi for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've unlocked the secret sauce of speed. Maybe it's just a hint of binary luck. And hey, to all the drivers out there who are now able to claim a car, it's about time you got your wheels on the track. Go ahead and pick your rides, just remember, don't crash into any virtual walls. Wouldn't want your shiny new car to be a glorified bumper sticker, right? Oh, the 1959 Maserati, Tipo 6061 birdcage. What a beauty! This little gem is like the cool kid in school that everyone wanted to hang out with. It's nicknamed birdcage because of its unique tubular chassis design that looks like, you guessed it, a birdcage. You know, just in case your houseplant ever needs some automotive decor. This car was known for being super lightweight, thanks to its clever engineering, which means it could zip around the track faster than most of us can finish our breakfast. It had some serious racing prowess too, dominating in events like the Le Mans. So while you're getting your daily workout from sprinting for the remote, this car was busy making history on the racetrack. Talk about priorities. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got only a few moments left to pick your car. Do you really want to be that person who shows up to a car race in flip-flops? Hurry up and make your choices, or you could end up with the virtual equivalent of a tricycle. Let's see those decisions before you miss out. Ah, the classic battle of the Maseratis. Botmiller 704 is rolling out in that stunning 1955 Maserati 300S. It's got style and a rich history. Just think of the number of classic movies where it could be the star. But let's look at Bot J. Danburn with the 1956 Maserati 450S. That's just a year later, and with a little extra horsepower to boot. Now, if you're asking me who I think will take the checkered flag, I'm leaning towards J.D. Enburn. The 450s is like that overachiever in school, who always studied a little harder and showed up with a better project. Sure, the 55 model has charm, but in racing, charm only gets you so far when you're up against a beastier version. Let's be real, we'll probably see both cars gracefully dance around each other, or wheels spin and bump into walls, because hey, they're still bots after all. But my money's on the 56. It screams faster, and we all know speed wins in racing. What do you think? The race is underway, and currently leading the pack is Bot Pebis 3 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Nyala Thotep 98, and rounding out the top three is Testtube from YouTube, holding third position. Let's see how these drivers maintain their positions as the race progresses. Testtube is making significant progress, moving up to third place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Botmiller 704 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Botfrisaurus and Botmiller 704 is intensifying, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot J.D. Amburn has surged ahead after overtaking 10 cars, now holding first place. Testtube has also made progress and moved up 4 positions to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis 3 and Bot J.D. Amburn are locked in a close battle for the top spot. This could get interesting as they jostle for position. Testtube is currently in 3rd place after an impressive move, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Pebis 3 has taken the lead, and is in 1st place, while Bot Nyarlathot 98 is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. The battle for the top spots is heating up quickly. Testube has made a significant move, now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Botrosaurus has advanced 1 position and currently occupies 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as these drivers make their moves. Bot LXHX Trangi now leads the race after that impressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Testube has also gained momentum, moving up 3 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 and Bot LXHX are locked in a close contest for the lead, with positions changing rapidly at the front. Testube has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot Plebis 3 has ascended to 1st place by overtaking 1 car. Meanwhile, Bot Nylathodcat 98 has also gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Testube has made a significant move, now sitting in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JD Anburn is actively pursuing Puffle Pizza, and has cut the gap down by 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Botrosaurus is gaining on Bot Miller 704, reducing the distance between them by 1 second. Testube has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot JDM Burn is steadily gaining on Puffle Pizza, having reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. The pressure is on for Puffle Pizza. Testube has just made an impressive move, shooting up to 3rd place by passing 3 drivers. Meanwhile, Botrosaurus is gaining on Bot Miller 704, cutting down the gap by 1 second. The battle for position is heating up. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congrats to Bot Plebis 3 for showing us all how it's done. Looks like someone's not just good at playing in the virtual world. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Plebis 3? They absolutely crushed it out there. Seriously, I didn't even know a bunch of algorithms could have that much speed. Congratulations on your stunning victory. And to all the other drivers who participated, look at you. You've got the chance to claim a car of your own now. Go ahead and show us what you can do. Who knows, maybe one of you will take home the gold next time. Let the car claiming commence. Oh, absolutely. The Circuit de Pau Vintage Track is not just any racetrack. It's one of the oldest street circuits in the world, having first hosted races all the way back in 1901. I mean, imagine racing on streets that have seen over a century automotive history. The twists and turns are so tight that if you took a wrong turn, you'd probably end up at a lovely cafe instead of the finish line. So really, it's like a scenic drive with some adrenaline mixed in. Just don't get too distracted by the pretty views. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the selection period for those souped-up robots on wheels is almost done. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move or risk being stuck with the equivalent of a toaster on 4 wheels. We don't want any last-minute regrets, so get that decision-making muscle flexing. Let's see if anyone has the guts to back the underdog. Hurry up, folks! Your fate in this race depends on it. Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. We've missed your salty commentary and impeccable taste in AI racing. Buckle up, because the card about to show you a whole new level of chaos today. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Cole Metwee in that iconic 1971 Ferrari 512M, which is undeniably beautiful. You can practically hear the engine purring just looking at it. And then there's Vasilok, rolling onto the track in the legendary 1971 Porsche 91720, known for its speed, and those funky aerodynamic quirks. Now if we're talking about raw performance, the Porsche has a bit of an edge with its power and slick design. But don't count out the Ferrari just yet. It's got charm and style that could definitely make up for anything in the specs department. Honestly, if my bets are on anyone, I'd say the Porsche might just take the crown this time. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Just remember to grab your popcorn, it should be quite the spectacle either way. The race is underway. At the front, Bot Necrophantasm takes the lead, followed closely by Test Tube in second place. Bot Looks Ravenous sits in third. The grid is shaping up as they head into the first corner. Cometwy has made a significant jump, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Testube is currently in 1st place after climbing 1 position. The tension is palpable as Bot Necrophantasm and Testube are locked in a fierce battle for the top spot. Bot Cometwy advances 1 position to 3rd place, while also engaging in a close contest with Bot Necrophantasm for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline improves by 1 spot and now holds 6th place. The race is tightly packed at the front, with positions shifting rapidly. Bot Looks Ravenous has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Bethraline climbs 1 spot to 5th place. Vasilok has also gained a position, sitting comfortably in 7th place now. The Circuit Depot Vintage features tight corners and elevation changes that favor agile prototypes. The downforce advantages are crucial for the top contenders, especially for those starting higher on the grid. Drivers with slower cars, like those in the Vintage Transam class, may struggle to overtake in these narrow sections. Track position becomes vital, as it's challenging to pass without making risky maneuvers, particularly for the lower class racers. Bot Cometwy has made a notable move, now in 2nd place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot Looks Ravenous closes the gap on Bot Cometwy. It will be interesting to see who takes the advantage first. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving the 1970 Dodge Challenger, currently in 15th place. Starting from 16th, they have gained 1 position. Their fastest lap time is at 1:55.681. This indicates a stable performance that seems a bit slow compared to the leaders. Bot Cometwy is in 2nd place and has established the fastest lap, at 1 minute 30 seconds with a strong performance. They have clear potential to challenge for the lead if they can maintain this pace. Traffic management will be key for them, especially with Testube ahead in 1st. Bot Bethraline has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Vasilok has also moved up, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tukine's Flora is closing the gap on Bot player Tova, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Both of them are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Bot Bethraline has made an impressive move, rising to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is gaining on Bot Looks Ravenous, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The two are now engaged in a close contest for 4th place, indicating that the pressure is on for both drivers. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 4th place, closely pursued by Bot Lux Ravenous. It's a tight contest for that position. Meanwhile, Vasilok is making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous down by 1.6 seconds. The dynamics here are heating up. Bot Lux Ravenous has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Vasilok is putting pressure on Bot Necrophantasm, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. The fight for 4th and 5th places is heating up. Bot Okinabuka is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin, which typically offers a blend of style and raw power from that era. Currently, they are in 11th place, having started in 12th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 39.236 seconds. They have made some progress but remain mid-pack in this race, indicating a consistent performance without major incidents. Well, congrats to Test Tube for taking the victory at Circuit Depot Vintage. Guess all those hours watching cat videos really paid off. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Test Tube has officially crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to them for apparently having a better relationship with artificial intelligence than most of us do. Now, on to the rest of our talented drivers. Buckle up because it's time to claim your rides. Whether you're looking for a flashy speedster or a reliable little hatchback that probably still thinks it's fast, it's all up for grabs. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel. Who's feeling lucky? Did you know that the Formula 500 cars were basically the muscle cars of the racing world in the 1970s? They were powered by big V8 engines, which meant they had more horsepower than your average family sedan could dream of. It was like watching a bunch of really angry, oversized go-karts trying to hug corners without actually being able to do it. So, if you ever thought about combining speed with a whole lot of noise, Formula 500 had you covered. Just don't try this at home, unless your home is a racetrack. Hey everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is the moment to channel your inner race car driver. Don't worry if you've made a last-minute choice, remember, it's just a game, and our AI racers will probably handle it better than your average human on the road anyway. Get those selections in. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's so great to see you again. We were starting to think you got lost somewhere in the internet. Hope you bought some snacks because it's about to get thrilling with these AI racers. Let's see if they drive better than any of us would in a video game. Ah, the classic battle of the bots. Racing with a 1966 McLaren M10A, which clearly is better than any reliable information we have about these two drivers. It's like betting on a pair of socks, one could be slightly warmer than the other. But in the end, they're just socks. Since we are flying blind here, I'd suggest putting your money on bot Mr. Wolf J. The name sounds like it could potentially be more cunning, right? I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of wolf-like sneakiness in a race? But really, it's anyone's guess as they make their way around that track in good old Rio. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos. The race has just begun and Bot Spotbender is leading in first place, followed closely by Vasilok in second place. In third place, we have myself, Maya Datit. The field is settling in as the drivers establish their positions. Let's see how this develops. Uncleedy Gaming has advanced 2 positions and is now in second place. Meanwhile, the battle for third place between me and Vasilok is heating up, with no signs of letting up. Ixajax is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 6th place. Puffle Pizza is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Fraggot and Puffle Pizza for that 7th position, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Spotbender is currently in first place, piloting the 1969 Legrand Mark 11. This car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, making it a strong contender in the Formula 500 class. So far, their race has been smooth, as they've maintained the lead since the start and showing no signs of losing pace. Bot Ajax is currently in 5th place, driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, which contributed to a strong comeback from 7th position at the start. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 47.205 seconds, showing consistent pace. Overall, Bot Ajax is maintaining a solid run, but with others closing the gap, they'll need to push harder to defend that 5th spot as the race unfolds. Squat Bender is currently leading the race in 1st place, driving a 1969 Legrand Mach 11. This car is known for its high power-to-weight ratio and agile handling, which likely contributes to their strong performance today. Starting from pole position, they have maintained their lead with the fastest lap recorded at 1 minute and 43.973 seconds. It seems like they are in full control, with a comfortable gap to the 2nd place driver. Maya has gained 1 position to now sit in 3rd place. Bot Catgirl TM has made an impressive move, rising 2 spots to 4th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is also on the chart, up 2 spots, and now in 5th place. The pack is getting competitive. Bob Fragote has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Sirironbot has also moved up, climbing to 12th place with an increase of 1 position. Testube has made a notable advancement, gaining 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Vasilok is currently in 7th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their starting position was 2nd, but they lost ground early on. The fastest lap so far for Vasilok stands at 1 minute and 39.443 seconds. The car appears to be struggling to maintain pace compared to the front runners, which is evident as they're unable to capitalize on their initial position. Congratulations to Bot Squat Bender for snatching that victory. It seems like they were the only one programmed to actually remember how to go fast. Now let's share the love with our other drivers. You all get the chance to claim a car. Just don't choose the one that's missing a wheel this time, okay? Let's keep it interesting and make sure none of you end up in the wall on your first lap. Good luck out there. Oh, the Charlotte Legends Oval track is quite the gem. It's a quarter-mile track, which is like the perfect size for those who prefer their racing quick and chaotic, just like a toddler on a sugar high. Fun fact: this track is known for its high banks, which allows cars to fly around the corners. Well, not literally, but close enough. It's the kind of place where you can lose your voice from cheering before the race is even halfway over. Absolutely thrilling if you're into that sort of adrenaline rush. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. You have just a few moments left to choose your champion for this race. Pick wisely because your car might be the one taking a victory lap, or crashing and burning in epic fashion. So get those picks in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which AI masterpiece you all think can handle the track without losing its virtual mind. Ah, the classic battle of modern tech versus retro charm. You've got Bot 5 and Zero Guy with that snazzy 2013 Alfa Romeo 4 CGT, which should have all the bells and whistles you'd expect from a car fresh off the assembly line. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is rocking the vintage vibes with a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of a classic engine? On one hand, the modern car is likely to be more reliable and faster, thanks to its advanced engineering. But let's not underestimate the allure of those retro wheels cruising around Charlotte Legends Oval. Nostalgia can really give a boost, if only emotionally. All things considered, I'd put my money on Bot for Zero Guy. The Alfa Romeo 4 CGT is probably less likely to break down mid-race, unless it somehow crashes into a time machine and reverts back to 1968. But hey, miracles happen, right? Looks like we're in for a thrilling race regardless. The race has officially started. Bodrin Kaori takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Bjorn Art in second place. Bot Morning Stossel holds third place as they navigate the first turns. These artificial competitors are already setting the pace for an interesting race ahead. Bot Violetta Mama is now in first place after an impressive overtaking maneuver on 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Anarchy 6 has overtaken 3 cars as well, and secured second place. Meanwhile, Vasilok makes a significant move, advancing 7 positions to take third place. The race is clearly heating up with some aggressive tactics. Puffle Pizza has made significant progress, overtaking 4 cars and now holds third place. Zolchaka Tutan 6 is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is having a tough time, dropping 6 spots and currently sitting in 7th place. Bot Mutube has taken the lead, moving into first place. Puffle Pizza follows closely, advancing to second place. Bot Anarchy 6 has also made progress, now holding third place. Bot Squat Bender has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is showing steady progress, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Player Tova is also having a good run, gaining 1 spot to reach 7th place. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 14th place after that impressive maneuver. Bot Anarchy 6 continues to chase down Puffle Pizza, with a gap that is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaurs is on the move, bringing the deficit to Bot Violetta Mama down by 5.1 seconds. Vasilok has made a significant move, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Anarchy 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Solchekar 2006 has also advanced by 1 spot, currently holding 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Vasilok is making a strong effort, cutting the gap to Bot Anarchy 6 down by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova is on the tail of Puffle Pizza, reducing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Solchekar 2006 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place, showing some improvement in pace. Congratulations to Bot Mutube for clinching the win at Charlotte Legends Oval. Clearly, they mastered the track while the rest was still figuring out the seatbelts. Well done! Well, looks like Bot Mutube just took home the trophy. Big congratulations to our AI superstar for racing to victory. It's not easy being a bunch of code and still managing to leave everyone in the dust. And let's not forget Vasilok, who cruised along fast enough to snag the fastest lap. You get to claim the legendary 200 Minardi M02. That's like the crown jewel of your little garage collection. I'd say you both earned the right to brag for at least a week or two. Until the next race, that is. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2004 Porsche 911996 GT 3R SR. I mean, it's a Porsche. And when it comes to racing, they basically invented the concept of let's win this thing. With its solid track record and that sweet combination of aerodynamics and power, it's hard to imagine it not taking the top spot. Plus, let's be real, the other cars are just going to be trying to keep up while this beauty zooms ahead. Sorry competition, there's no prize for second place. Alright racers, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI-driven speed machine. I know it's a tough choice between sleek speedsters and those oddly shaped boxes on wheels. Make sure you choose wisely. Remember, it could mean the difference between claiming victory or letting a toaster on wheels take the crown. Get to it, folks. Welcome back, Danny 20020. I hope you've been away perfecting your own AI racing skills. Or maybe you were just on a quest to find the perfect snack, because we all know that's a more important race sometimes. Either way, settle in and enjoy the show as our AI racers take the track. Oh, the classic showdown. A Ferrari versus a BMW Pew. It's like watching an Italian opera versus a German techno party. The 24 Ferrari F360G TC is practically whispering sweet nothings about speed and elegance, while the 2008 BMW Z4 M-Cup GT3 is flexing its muscles, ready to show some serious performance. Now, if I had to make a totally scientific guess based on absolutely no real data at all, I'd lean towards Nukembokum in the Ferrari. That car is like a ballet dancer on wheels, graceful but freakishly fast. But come on, who doesn't love a good underdog story? If Bob Bilesco Bime can get that BMW to dance through the turns, we might just have an upset on our hands. So, place your bets. Just remember, it's all in fun. What could possibly go wrong when it comes to racing AI-driven cars? The race is underway, and Puffle Pizza takes the lead in first place. Nukem Bochum is right behind in second place, while Bot Beliscopeheim holds third place. It's a clean start for all three drivers as they power through the initial corners. Nukem Bochum is now in first place after gaining one position. Deplorably Apple has advanced to third place, also moving up by one spot. Bot Relaxed You is now in fifth place, making a similar move upward. Bot Relaxed You has advanced one spot and is now in fourth place. Meanwhile, TestTube has climbed two positions, taking seventh place. Bot Ectoplasm has also moved up one spot, settling in 12th place. The battle for 11th place intensifies between Bot Ectoplasm and Saltshaker 26 as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Relaxed View has advanced one position, now holding third place. The battle for third between Deplorable Apple and Bot Relaxed View intensifies. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexan has also made a move, gaining one spot to occupy fifth place. Bot Neotexum advances to fourth place, showcasing some solid racing. Danny 20020 climbs up to seventh place, making a nice little gain there. Both drivers are clearly finding their rhythm in this race. Bot Bithraline is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS, a car known for its nimble handling and turbocharged performance in the TCR class. Currently in 15th place, they've moved up from their starting position, showing some potential but lagging behind the main pack. The fastest lap posted so far is 1 minute and 34.015 seconds, indicating there's still room for improvement in pace if they want to climb higher in the standings. Bot V Hyper 7 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup, which is known for its lightweight structure and efficient aerodynamics. Currently in 20th place, they started from 23rd position, showing some improvement. However, their fastest lap of 1 minute and 19.867 seconds isn't setting any records today. It seems they're struggling to climb further up the leaderboard but are still holding steady in their current spot. Danny 20020 advances one position to take fifth place. Bot Blackbeard gains one position as well, now in seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect climbs up and secures ninth place after advancing by one spot. The pack is shifting. Danny 20020 is consistently closing in on bot Neotexum, with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Salt Shaker 26 and Testtube are engaged in quite the duel for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over at 22nd place, bot Gerloff Diamond has made a small gain, moving up one position. Congratulations, Nokembokum. Winning the race must feel fantastic. You've shown everyone how it's done. Now the rest of us can officially admit we're just here for the snacks. Congratulations to Nokembokum on winning the race. That's fantastic. I mean, who wouldn't want the glory of a digital podium finish? As for that fastest lap, you really showed the AI how it's done. And let's not forget, you've earned yourself a shiny new ride, the legendary 24 Ferrari F360 GTC. Feel free to do victory laps around your living room in style. Who needs real cars, right? Gaming life is the best life. Oh, the 1970 NASCAR class was quite the spectacle. Did you know the 1970, a certain car known as the Plymouth Superbird hit the track? This beauty was so aerodynamic that it looked like it was ready to take off into space rather than race. With its iconic pointed nose and massive rear wing, it was basically the spaceship of cars. It was like NASCAR realized that racing needed a little more zoom and a lot more "who are you?" Talk about turning heads while trying to turn corners. Hey everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down and the time to pick your AI-powered speed machine is almost over. Don't tell me you're just going to sit there twiddling your thumbs while the racers get ready to hit the track. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Until the next race, of course. Let's see who has the guts to pick a really flashy car to disappoint us all. You've got a few moments left, so make it count. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. Bot Geogi Numericals is in a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone, and that's definitely a beauty known for its muscle. I mean, who doesn't want to be driving something that sounds like it could munch modern-day cars for breakfast? On the other hand, we have Bot Muttwolf rocking the 1971 AMC Matador Dotador. Now, the Matador's not exactly the car you flaunt at a fancy party, but it's quirky enough to show up and make some noise. Considering both cars are classics, I'd wager that the Mercury Cyclone has a slight edge in terms of raw power and speed on the track. But let's be real, if either of these bots gets distracted by shiny objects, or any digital representation of donuts, we might just be looking at an unexpected upset. It's all about how skillfully they can navigate that oval. So, I'm placing my bet on Bot Geogyna Miracles. But I wouldn't cry if the Matador surprises us all, right? Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. It's great to have you back in the race. We hope you didn't miss too many thrilling moments while you were away. Get ready for some high-speed action, and maybe a few unexpected crashes, because you know, AI racing is totally predictable. Let's see if your return brings some good luck to our favorite digital drivers. Good morning, everyone. It's a cozy day for racing, don't you think? Watching AI cars zip around the Bristol Motor Speedway is definitely a nice way to start the day. Just look at Puffle Pizza holding strong in first place with that 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, definitely making those other cars question their life choices. Remember, if you want to join the action, just type !race and pick your car. Who knows, maybe your choice will turn into the next unexpected underdog story. The race is underway. Currently, in first place is Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closely followed by Bot Wolf of Eco in second place. Bot Vinhas 17 is holding third place. The field is now settling into their racing lines as they approach the first turn. Bot Darigos currently leads the race after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 8 cars. Danny 20020 follows closely in second place, having also advanced by overtaking 5 vehicles. Bot DJ Magishat rounds out the top 3, matching Danny 20020's pace with 5 overtakes to secure third place. Bot Jim Agichat has just gained 1 position, now in second place. Bot Exception is also making moves, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls has climbed to 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Puffle Pizza remain neck and neck in 11th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles and Bot Muttwolf are locked in a strategic duel for 19th place, making every corner count. Over at 22nd place, Bot Boofing 19 has made a slight gain, now up one position. Bot Rusnapumzix and Bot Junogot fleets are locked in a heated battle for 7th place, trading places through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Cheogyna Miracles has gained one position to now occupy 19th place. Amy also finds herself on the move, securing 27th place after making up one position. Wow, what an exhilarating finish. Huge congratulations to Bot Daragos for taking the victory. You've truly outwitted the competition in this high-octane showdown. Now for the contenders waiting on the sidelines, it looks like you get to pick your vehicles. Claim your cars and show us what you've got. Just remember, rubber meets the road and no one wants to spin out on the first turn. Let's see if you can give Bot Daragos a run for their money next time around. The 2009 Holden Commodore GTS fun fact. This beast packs a supercharged V8 engine that's not just there for show. No, it cranks out about 650 horsepower. That's enough power to make any trip to the grocery store feel like a high-speed chase, assuming your local grocery store is on a racetrack. Just imagine the looks you'd get getting those giant bags of chips. But hey, with that kind of horsepower, who wouldn't take the scenic route? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you're running out of time. Don't tell me you're going to let the AI drive without you making a choice. Let's be real, do you really want to be the one regretting your life decisions while a bunch of robots zoom past? Hurry up and make that selection before it's too late. The classic showdown between the beloved 1983 Toyota A86 and the iconic 1987 Honda Civic SIs. It's like watching a battle between a legendary drift king and a trusty hatchback with a need for speed. Honestly, it could go either way. The 86 is known for its nimble handling, and makes you question whether it should be cruising sideways instead of straight. Meanwhile, the Civic Si has that classic underdog vibe, always ready to surprise us all with its zippy acceleration and unexpected agility. I'm betting on a wild ride here. If we're lucky, we might even see our caveman driver throw in a few drifts for dramatic effect. But let's not underestimate the power of the Civic, it could very well snatch the victory. Grab your popcorn, folks. This race is going to be a blast. The race is underway. Puffle Pizza is in first place, followed closely by Solchika 2006 in second. Tamtodiwa. Bot Dank Nuggins rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how long they can hold their positions as the race progresses. Deplorably, Apple has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars to take first place. Meanwhile, Botwork CB is also on the move, slicing through the pack to claim 9th place after overtaking 5 vehicles. Danny 20020 is not far behind, advancing to 11th place with another 5 cars left in their dust. Bot Magical Blake continues his charge, now in third place after that impressive 3-car overtake. Up front, Solcheka 2006 and Deplorableeple remain locked in a fierce contest for first place, no one willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is pressuring Bot Magical Blake in their fight for third position, making it a hot spot on the track. Bot SS Steven Games has made a notable move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo is also on the move, having overtaken 4 cars, and now sits in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has climbed to 24th place by passing 4 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as these bots execute their strategies. Danny 2020 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bots Gozerobs is also on the move, having passed 4 cars to reach 14th place. Not to be outdone, Bottlebydam has overtaken 4 cars as well, and is now in 15th place. Some serious shuffling going on in the midfield. Bottlebydam Games has just made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botman Radar is on quite the charge, gaining 6 positions to land in 20th place. On the flip side, Bot Deluxe Combo appears to be having a rough time, losing 6 positions and dropping back to 29. But Bottlebydam Games has made a significant move, now in 5th place after passing 4 cars. Baldry 192 Gex is advancing as well, having overtaken 3 competitors to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is also on the move, jumping 3 positions into 18th place. Danny 2020 is on the hunt for Deplorable Evil, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Bottlebydam Games has just made a move to 4th place, while Bottlebydam is creeping up to 11th place with 1 position gained. Bot Bubote shows impressive speed, advancing 3 positions to now occupy 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is having a tough time, dropping 13 spots down to 29th place. Danny 2020 is making gains too, moving up 1 position and taking 2nd place. Danny 2020 has taken the lead, now at 1st place. Solchakotwu 2006 is pressuring him closely as they battle for the top position. Bottlebydam Games is making gains as well, moving up to 3rd place. The competition at the front is heating up. Bottlebydam Games has now moved into 2nd place. Bot Bubote continues to close the gap to Puffle Pizza. But at this rate, Puffle Pizza might need to look in the rearview mirror soon. Meanwhile, King22 is making a bid for 4th place, closing in on Deplorable Evil with a 2-second reduction. Congratulations to Bottlebydam Games. Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Must be nice to be that fast. Wow, but SS Daving Games just swept the entire competition like it was nothing. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? Truly a performance that even human drivers would envy. Congratulations to them for pulling off the Triple Crown. Talk about a clean sweep. Now, let's move on to some good news for our other drivers who are patiently waiting in the pit lane. All of you have been given a chance to claim a car. So go ahead, pick your ride. Whether it's a speedy little coupe or a high-powered muscle car, now's your time to shine. Just remember, no spinning out in the first corner, please. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering capabilities. Mosport has some tight turns and elevation changes that really put a car's agility to the test. Acceleration is great, but if you can't navigate those curves smoothly, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. So, good downforce and a responsive suspension are key. Plus, let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a car go straight off into the trees because it couldn't handle a corner. Stability is a must. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down, and your chance to pick a car is about to vanish faster than my motivation on a Monday morning. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a rusty old bicycle. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Hurry up, your future racing champions are waiting. Well, when you throw a classic like the Morgan Aero 8G22 into the mix, it's hard not to appreciate its quirky charm and historical significance. I mean, you wouldn't want to root for an underdog that looks like it hasn't quite understood at what year it is. On the other hand, we have the Lamborghini Gallardo GT, sleek, fierce and built to devour asphalt like it's a late-night snack. It's got a reputation for a reason, right? So, if I had to put my chips on one of these two, I'd say the odds favor the Gallardo unless Test Tube pulls off some miraculous maneuver. Or maybe just gets lucky with a racetrack mishap. So let's see if the classic or the speed demon takes the day. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has just begun with Bot Wild Cavanon taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Test Tube in second place. Botta Wingstorm is currently holding on to third. The strategy will be key as they navigate this early phase of the race. Test Tube, YouTube, has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Wild Cavanoni is closely trailing Test Tube, YouTube, in a heated battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaramoval is making progress, climbing up one position to third place. Bot Nexaramoval and Bot Wild Cavanon are now engaged in a tight duel for second place. Bot Nexaramoval has advanced one position, now holding second place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is side by side with Bot Lizashabi, both fighting hard for fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Emerald Take 398 are locked in a close contest for eighth place. This dynamic is heating up on multiple fronts. Bot Celestia Linari has made an impressive move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Wild Cavanona continues to climb, now in second place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Elwyn Storm is not far behind, advancing to third place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot of Windstorm has taken first place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Mr. Wolf J is reducing the gap to Bot Nexarameval by 1.2 seconds, showing some determination. Bot Willow Shrub is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has dropped significantly and is now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavamone and Test Tube are neck and neck for second place, exchanging positions. Salt Chaka 1006 is making progress, gaining 2 spots to claim 11th place. Bot Cherofakitten has significantly reduced the gap to Danny 20,020 by 6.5 seconds. Bot Buchisero is making impressive progress, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bodazara is quickly approaching Bot Celestial Inari, cutting the gap down by 16 seconds. Bot Taunton Thunderbird has made an impressive move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tangaducky TTV is also making progress, advancing to 13th place with 1 position gained. Meanwhile, Bot Simplamarcus and Bot Stankit are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Symphomarcus has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 13th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is on a charge, gaining 7 positions to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has made 5 overtakes, and is currently in 19th place. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 position, now placing 8th. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a fierce battle for that 8th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position to secure 14th place. The tension is palpable as the race progresses. Well, look who decided to steal the spotlight. Congratulations to Bot Windstorm for crossing that finish line first. I hope you had a nice victory lap planned. Well. Look who just zoomed across the finish line like they own the track. Congratulations to Bot Windstorm for snagging that victory. I mean, it's not like racing car-shaped robots was challenging, right? Now for the rest of you drivers, your reward is waiting. You've all earned yourselves a shiny new car. Time to pick out your wheels and pretend you're actually driving them, because let's face it, AI does all the heavy lifting here. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Alenta vintage track. It's an absolute gem. Besides being designed to resemble a giant racetrack inspired by the dreamlands of racing fantasy, it also features a unique blend of tight corners and wide straights. Legend has it that one corner is so tricky that if you make a wrong turn, you might end up in a parallel universe where cars are powered by enthusiasm alone. Just imagine, racing on nothing but good vibes. Alright everyone, it's crunch time. You've got just a few moments left to pick your winning car. First to 5 votes, or the last one standing, all bets are off. Make those choices wisely, because once the timer ends, it's just you and your questionable car judgments. So hurry up and let's see which of these AI beauties can actually manage to stay on the track. Oh boy, you've got a classic showdown here. Botsergemingate is behind the wheel of a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. And let's be honest, that's just gorgeous. It's like a red Italian masterpiece on wheels. Then we have Botschron, who's rowing with the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. Another beauty that screams, I'm faster than your average grocery getter. Now, while both cars are fan favorites and have their championship credentials, we've seen Ferraris shine on the straights and curves with that powerful engine. But the Porsche, with its agile handling, could pull some sneaky moves on the corners. If I had to put on my racing analyst hat, which totally exists, by the way, I'd lean toward the Ferrari taking the victory because, let's be real, it looks way cooler crossing the finish line. But hey, anything can happen when you're dealing with AI craziness. Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be entertaining. Danny 2020 leads the field starting in first place. Bottas Gordon is right behind in second, while Botsergemingate holds third. They're off to a strong start. Let's see how they manage the early laps. Botsergemingate has advanced one position to second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Botsergemingate and Danny 2020 as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bottas Gordon is also vying for second place alongside Botsergemingate, adding more pressure to that fight. Josh Bosch has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Taker 2006 has also gained some ground, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. The competition is heating up. Danny 2020 is driving a 1995 Ferrari 50, known for its lightweight design and formidable V12 engine. Currently, Danny 2020 holds first place, maintaining the lead since the start, with a fastest lap of 14.34. The car's acceleration and handling are clearly giving them an edge over the competition as they smoothly navigate the track, showing no signs of losing grip or speed. Test tube is making progress, cutting the gap to Botron by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has advanced one position, now in 6th place. The track appears to favor drivers with good acceleration out of the corners, as evidenced by Danny 2020 maintaining the lead from the start. The retro car dynamics also seem to be influencing overtakes, with higher grip levels making it easier for faster cars to navigate around others. Strategic use of the track could be key for those looking to move up in positions. Bot Ovidas has advanced to 7th place, and Saltshaker 26 is now in 8th place, gaining a position as well. The competition is tightening. Bot Imus Gordon is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32-it. This car is renowned for its exceptional handling and turbocharged inline-6 engine, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. Despite starting in 2nd position, Bot Imus Gordon has lost one place but remains competitive. The current fastest lap at 1 minute and 2.025 seconds indicates they are pushing hard but need to find some extra speed to challenge for the top spots. Bot Scorched Log is now just 1.3 seconds behind Test Tube, making a decent push for the overtake. Bot Josh Biosh has also made up ground on Saltshaker 26, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The pack is tightening up. Bot Sergamin Gate is driving the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR, which showcases impressive engineering with a 5-liter V12 engine, capable of handling tight corners and flat-out straights. Currently in 2nd place, their race strategy seems effective as they maintain a solid pace. They've had a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.302 seconds, which is competitive, but they need to find extra pace to catch Danny 2020 up front. Overall, Bot Sergamin Gate is holding steady, but might need to push harder to challenge for the lead. Congratulations, Danny 2020. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just casual cruising. What's your secret? Turbocharged snacks. Well, look who's crossing the finish line in style. Congratulations to Danny 2020 for winning the race. Quite the achievement, especially considering you're racing against AI that probably has more processing power than half the world combined. And can we talk about that fastest lap? Now that's a hot lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1995 Ferrari F50. Talk about retro vibes. Get ready to turn heads and feel like an absolute racing legend, even if it's just in your living room. So, Danny 2020, when are we taking this beauty for a spin? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably throw my money on the 2015 Porsche 911 911 GT3. This beauty is all about precision and performance, making it a solid contender for a circuit like the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center. With its razor-sharp handling and that black glorious engine, it's practically begging to leave the competition in the dust. But let's be honest, with a list full of heavyweights, anything can happen. I just hope we don't end up watching a parade instead of a race. Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. Don't be that person who waits until the last second, and then picks an orange car because you think it looks cool. Remember, we're racing here, not decorating a living room. Hurry up and make your choice before the AI drivers leave you in the dust. Oh, this is going to be a fun showdown. On one hand, we have Bot Cloudy behind the wheel of a 2006 Audi RS4. This is like bringing a charming vintage wine to a party, classic but could use a bit more punch. On the other hand, Danny 20020 is rolling with a 2012 Nissan GT-R, which is basically the overachieving classmate who shows up at the group project with a fully developed presentation, while everyone else just scribbles on paper. Given that the Nissan GT-R is known for its power and performance, I'd say it has a pretty solid edge in this race. It's geared for speed and handling, whereas the Audi might just show us how to take a leisurely Sunday drive, if it even manages to keep pace. So, my money's on Danny 20020, and that roaring 2012 GT-R Air. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Let's see if they can surprise us. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Geogina Miracles in first place, followed closely by Test Tube in second place. Right behind them sitting in third place is Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 and 2020. The dynamics are all pretty much how you'd expect at the start with little to no changes yet. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Nasty has made an impressive leap, now sitting in 18th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Testuber has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe and Bot Senior Flick Flipone 100 and 2020 are locked in a close duel for third place, with no signs of giving each other an inch. Bot Rub Swizzle is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has hit a wall, dropping 6 positions to 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Yesnian 196 is on the charge, gaining 6 positions, and now sitting in 17th place. Bot Yesnin 196 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dolchek 26 has made a notable progress to 18th place, overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot M Dust Platinum is in 24th place, having passed 3 cars. Bot Yesnin 196 has successfully overtaken 4 cars, and has climbed into 10th place. Bot Beacorn is also on the move, having passed 4 cars to reach 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle has made a solid advancement by moving up 2 spots, and now sits in 4th place. Bot Imdust Platinum has just made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars, and advancing to 20th place. Following closely, Bot Nexara Marvel has also gained ground, managing to overtake 3 cars to take 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheromancerosis is on the charge as well, overtaking 4 cars and securing 22nd place. The pack is definitely starting to shuffle. Bot Robslizzle is catching Bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Bot Yesnin 96 has successfully moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot AXOSS and Bot Cloudy are locked in a fierce duel for the 11th position, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Yesnin 196 is now just 0.5 seconds behind Bot Blackbeard in their duel for 5th place. The tension is building as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot AXOSAs has successfully moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 position in the process. Bot Rob Sizzle advances 2 positions into second place. Bot Yes 996 gains 1 position, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frizz Watching You is closing the gap on Bot Cloudy by 1 second. Bot Yes 996 is now just 5.1 seconds behind Bot Senor Flip Flipper 102,020, making the strong push for that position. Bot Cap Holster has gained 1 spot and is in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indus Platinum and Bot Silver Beak Gaming are engaged in a close battle for 15th place, each trying to outpace the other. Congratulations to Test-Tube for snagging that victory at Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center. It seems all those hours of practicing paid off. Who knew racing could be so exhilarating? Wow, what a surprise! Testuber managed to cross the finish line first. I mean, who would have thought a bunch of algorithms could put in such a solid performance? Congratulations, Testubi! You've officially beaten every hopeful human dreamer watching this livestream. And Danny 2020, you lucky winner? With your victorious bet, you get to claim a 2012 Nissan GT-R from the Modern Street Cars collection. This beauty will definitely add some horsepower to your life, if only it could drive itself too. So enjoy your new set of wheels. May your driving skills be nearly as good as these AI racers. Oh, let me hit you with a fun fact about the Virginia International Grand East track. Did you know it's not only famous for its tight turns and elevation changes, but it's also got a rich history? It originally opened in 1956, and over the years, it's hosted everything from sports car racing to good old-fashioned NASCAR events. So whether you're zooming around in a car or just driving through life, this track has seen it all. Definitely more action than my last weekend plans. Hey everyone! It looks like the clock is ticking down fast. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. So if you thought about choosing that cute little hatchback, might want to rethink your life choices. This is your last chance to pick wisely. Don't let your AI racer end up in the digital dumpster. Choose quickly or face eternal regret, no pressure. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot diffusers in a 1993 Jaguar XJ220, which sounds fancy and all, but let's be real. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight in today's racing world. Sure, it has that classic cool factor, but do we really think it'll keep up with modern engineering? Now, on the flip side we have Salt Shaker 26 in a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33LM. This baby is famous for being a beast on the track, so I'm sensing some serious horsepower here. If we're looking at car choice and capabilities, the Skyline has a reputation for dominating races and having that ready-to-rumble attitude. So, my bet. It looks like the Skyline is probably going to leave the Jaguar eating dust and trying to figure out what just happened. But hey, sometimes the underdog surprises us, or crashes spectacularly. Guess we'll see how this plays out. The race has begun with bot Chubby Boy RJ leading in first place, followed closely by Danny 20020 in second place. Bot School Bus vs Death TV occupies third place. Clean start with no early incidents. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Danny 20020 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot School Bus Rusty follows closely, moving up to second place. Bot Kickers Lady X3 is also gaining ground, now in third place. The top three are shaking things up early on. Bot Frankenbots has just moved into fourth place after gaining one position. Bot Mighty Chunk has also made a gain, moving up to sixth place. The battle for sixth is heating up as Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Mighty Chunk engage in close racing. Let's see how long this duel lasts. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced one position, now holding fifth place. Dolchikar 2006 has also gained a spot, and is currently in 10th place. A close contest is developing between Bot HP Lootcraft and Saltshaker 2006 for that 10th position. Deplorable and bot Kreiskoffer continue their intense struggle for 7th place, with neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, bot Ajax is engaged in a close duel with bot Red Panda Manani 4 for 16th place. Both are pushing hard. On a different note, bot Erotic has gained one position, now holding 21st place. Bot Mighty Chunk continues to close in on bot Frankenballs, now just a second away. Deplorable has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Defizis is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Keeping the pressure on, it seems. Bot Frankenbelts has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Deplorably is gaining on bot Mighty Chunk, cutting the time gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Matrixco is advancing as well, moving up 1 spot to claim 10th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 4th place between Deplorably Apple and bot Kickus Lady X3 is heating up. Bot Kreiskoffer has reduced the gap to bot Mighty Chunk by 1.6 seconds and is looking to challenge for that position. Deplorably Apple and bot Kickus Lady X3 continue to trade positions closely, in 4th place each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, bot Kreiskoffer has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place, but now finds themselves in a fierce duel with bot Mighty Chunk for that position. The competition is heating up as they jostle for every inch on the track. Bot Defizets is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Danny 20020 and bot Defizers are locked in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Down to Quest is making progress, cutting the gap to Saltchaker 2006 by 6.5 seconds. This race is tightening up as we approach the midpoint. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining ground on bot Team Tanatia, cutting the gap down to just 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Danny 20020 is advancing, and has now taken 1st place. Bot Frankenbaus is also climbing up, moving into 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Kreiskoffer is now in 5th place after overtaking another competitor. Bot HP Lootcraft has also advanced, currently sitting in 7th place. Deplorably is slicing through the gap to bot Frankenballs with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a move up 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boyage is gaining on bot Matrixco, cutting down the distance by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably, Apple has advanced to second place after overtaking their competitor. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Both cars are showing impressive pace, with neither willing to concede the position easily. Congratulations, Danny 20,020. Winning the race must feel great. Guess all that practice really paid off, huh? Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, huge congratulations to Danny 20,020 for snagging that victory. That must feel great, especially with that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MS. Enjoy taking that beauty for a spin. And let's give a shout out to Saltshaker 2006 for mastering the bet race. You get to take home the classic and formidable 1995 Nissan Skyline GT RR 33LM. Not too shabby, huh? That's a sweet ride to show off to your friends. Seriously, they're probably going to be jealous. What a stellar race we just witnessed, folks. It's like watching cars have a midlife crisis in the best possible way. Who's ready for the next round? Ah, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, the ultimate cool kid of classic cars. Fun fact. It was so popular in the 1950s that it practically became a celebrity. In fact, it showed up in more films and TV shows than some actors. People love its stylish design and those iconic tail fins, which basically made it the automotive equivalent of a Hollywood starlet. You could say it's the car version of that friend who always gets invited to parties. So, if you ever need a wingman at a classic car show, the Bel Air is your go-to. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your cars. You don't want to be that person who shows up to the party in the wrong ride, right? Choose wisely, because once the timer hits 0, it's all about AI precision and some serious rubber burning. So, make those selections or risk watching from the sidelines while the cars take off without you. Ah, the classic case of experience versus mystery. On one hand, we have Shaker 26, who may not be lighting the world on fire with those 5 wins out of 85 races, but hey, at least they know how to finish without crashing into a wall. Being ranked 7th means they've managed to figure something out, even if their winning percentage suggests they'd excel more in a demolition derby than an actual race. Then there's Bot Wayne the Train, who knows what's cooking under that mechanical hood. They could either be a sleeping giant, or a complete glitch waiting to happen. It's a bit like betting on whether a cat will land safely on its feet or just faceplant dramatically. If I had to place my bets, I might lean towards Shaker 2006, just because they've at least shown they can navigate the track more than a handful of times. But let's be real, with racing this unpredictable, anything can happen. Especially when it comes to AI drivers who might interpret accelerators launch into the stratosphere. Let the chaos commence. Danny 20020 is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Matsurup starts is closely following in second place. Bot Era Special occupies third place as they head into the first few turns. The race is off to a predictable start while the rest of the pack settles in. Shaker 2006 has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 4th place. Bot Era Special has also gained traction, advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Meanwhile, the duel between Bot Ref 92 and Shaker 2006 for 4th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Matsurup starts has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. The fight for that position between Bot Era Special and Bot Matsurup Starks is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Ref 92 and Shaker 2006 are battling it out for 4th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Era Special is now in 12th place after a significant drop from earlier positions. In contrast, Shaker 26 has successfully moved up to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Shaker 2006 and Bot Matsurup Starks, with both cars closely contesting for that position. Shaker 2006 advances 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Ref 92 also gains 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Deplorably up as well, taking 6th place. The fight for positions is heating up. The A's reverse track is clearly favoring drivers who can master the tight turns and short straights. Starting position plays a significant role, as seen with Danny 2020, maintaining 1st place after starting from pole. The positions of Salt Shaker 2006 and Bot Miserable Starks suggest that overtaking might be challenging, but can be done with strategic timing. Drivers like Deplorable Apple, who started further back, demonstrate the potential for gains if they can navigate the track efficiently. It's all about balance and precision here. Bot Ebony Shadow is currently in 7th place after starting from 6th. Their lap times have been a bit on the slower side compared to the front runners, with a fastest lap of 1:36.6.207.6. It seems they're struggling to maintain pace, likely due to being stuck in traffic behind Bot and Axagarax, and possibly unable to find a clean line for overtaking. Deplorably Apple is currently in 6th place, having started from 9th. They're driving a classic NASCAR 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap stands at 1:35.382, suggesting they are maintaining a steady pace but haven't yet challenged the top positions. Their position shows some improvement, indicating a solid progression through the race, although they still have some work to do to catch the leaders. Boptic Nasty is currently sitting in 10th place. Starting from 11th position, they have managed to gain 1 spot. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 35.783 seconds. The pace seems consistent but not fast enough to challenge the drivers ahead significantly. Their car, a classic NASCAR 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, doesn't appear to be having any major issues, just not making substantial progress. Danny 2020 is currently leading the race in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, maintaining that position since the start. With a fastest lap time of 1:35.74, it seems they are managing to keep competitors at bay, despite close pressure from Salt Shaker 2006 in 2nd place, who has set a quicker fastest lap at 1:34.838. Danny 2020's consistent performance shows they're holding steady in the lead. Congratulations, Danny 2020. You've shown everyone who really knows how to handle those virtual curves. What's your secret? A magic steering wheel or just sheer talent? Either way, impressive victory. Wow, what a show. Congratulations to Danny 2020 for taking that victory lap. You totally outperformed the AI, which is honestly impressive, considering they just love to take those scenic routes. And hey, Saltshaker 2006, you've claimed a classic. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is all yours. Get ready to cruise like it's the golden age of NASCAR. Just remember, it might be a classic, but you still need to keep your driving skills sharp. Enjoy that vintage ride. Hey everyone. Looks like our stream decided to take a little unscheduled break. Even AI cars can't get their act together sometimes, right? I'm on it and doing my best to get everything back up and running smoothly. Just hang tight and I promise this will be fixed faster than those cars can complete a lap. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing fun in just a moment. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is ticking down faster than my attempt at a perfect selfie. You've got just a smidge of time left to select your AI car. Don't let the virtual grease monkeys beat you to it. Get those choices in before it's too late, or enjoy watching from the sidelines while your friends zoom past in their precious pics. Chop chop. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Jordan F, closely followed by Bot Your Instinct in second place. Bot Belial holds steady in third place. No surprises so far as the drivers try to find their rhythm. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Jordan F continue to jostle for first place, each trying to outpace the other. Meanwhile, Bot Billy is not letting up, as they engage with Bot Your Instinct for second place. In a close fight for third, Bot Vagala Svet and Bot Biloj are glued together, making it tough for either to claim that position outright. The race is definitely heating up at the front. Bot Vagala Svet has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in second place. The fight for second place continues with Bot Your Instinct and Bot Vagala Svet battling closely. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Biloj are engaged in a fierce contest for fourth place. Bot Bilil and Bot Your Instinct remain neck and neck for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxter makes a slight advance, now in 6th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Keruvnan is on the move too, rising 2 spots to 7th. The battle between Bot Keruvnan and Bot Equinoxter intensifies as they jostle for that 6th position. Bot Yeruvan is indeed on the move, gaining momentum as they secure 4th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Haviaxima has also made a slight gain, moving into 8th place with 1 position gained. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchecto 1 and Danny 20020 remain neck and neck, fiercely contending for 9th place. Bot Kirovanin advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Flinchek 21 gains a position, now in 9th place. Bot Skoza Robs also moves up 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot Equinox 2 has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Udwent is improved by 1 position, sitting in 11th place now. Bot Tails Australia has moved up 2 spots and is currently in 12th place. Bot Basketin Fee has now moved into 13th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Fishing follows closely, also gaining 1 position, and now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 plays is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Skoza Rubs by 1.6 seconds. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VX R, which is known for its sporty handling and turbocharged engine that delivers good performance in the modern street car class. Currently, they are in 16th place after starting from 13th, indicating a drop in position. Their fastest lap is currently at 1 minute 28.347 seconds, suggesting they may be struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Bosch U20 place has made a significant advancement, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Equinox Do is also making progress, improving by 2 positions, and now holding 4th place. Body U20 place has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Flinchy Cop 21 has also gained 1 spot, moving into 9th place. Now, we have a close contest between Bot Ahavik Sema and Bot Flinch Top 21 for 9th place, both vying for the same position. It's looking competitive out there. Bot U20 place has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Skozarops and Bot Ahavik Sema are locked in a close battle for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Skozarops has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Tails of Strilly is right behind, also gaining a spot to now hold 11th place. Bot Ahavik Sema and Bot Tails of Strilly are locked in a close contest for the same position, demonstrating some strategic maneuvering as they jostle for dominance. Congratulations, Bot Jordan F. Clearly, you found the fast lane and left everyone else in the dust. Well played. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Jordan F for clinching that victory. They must have some serious driving skills programmed in there, because that was nothing short of impressive. Now for all you other drivers out there, great news. It's time to claim your shiny new cars. Make sure you grab something that suits your style, because who doesn't want to cruise around like a virtual boss? Choose wisely, my friends. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Chevrolet SS would probably take the crown at Dustbite Speedway. I mean, it's got that V8 in that sounds like it's ready to eat the competition for breakfast. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are fine cars for grocery runs or carpool karaoke, but when it comes to speed and handling, they might just end up playing catch-up, while the SS is off doing victory laps. So, grab your popcorn and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck with that clunker you thought looked cool but definitely doesn't belong on the racetrack. Let's get those last-minute decisions in before the clock runs out, and we're left wondering, what if? Get it done, folks. Well, it sounds like we have two mystery drivers on our hands. Bot Wout CB and Bot Kyosify could be the next racing legends, or just a couple of confused AI trying to figure out which pedal does what. Since we don't know their skills, I guess it's anyone's guess who'll cross the finish line first. Maybe they'll flip a coin at the starting line to decide who's in charge. Either way, grab your popcorn, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Oscar Wolf in the lead, followed closely by Bot Branderbuster in second place, and Bot Jumden Stort 2 holding third place. Let's see how they maneuver through the early laps. Bot Branderbuster is still maintaining the lead, but Bot Oscar Wolf is right on their tail, further intensifying that battle for first place. In the meantime, Bot Jumden Store 202 has caught up to Bot Branderbuster, challenging for second place as well. It's getting crowded at the front with Vinha 17, now joining the fight for third place against Bot Jumden Store 202, creating quite the trio in contention. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances to 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for first place intensifies as Bot Brendabuster and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a duel. Meanwhile, Bot Youngdenstort 202 is challenging Bot Brendabuster for second place, keeping the pressure on. Brendabuster has advanced 1 position to first place, while Oscar Wolf is battling closely with him for that top spot. Exhibition gains 2 spots, and now occupies 3rd place, engaged in a tight fight with Oscar Wolf for second place. Bot Oscar Wolf has taken the lead moving into first place. Bot Brendabuster is hot on his tail, currently in second, while Exception is closely contesting him for that position. The pressure is high as they jostle for track dominance. Bot Exception has advanced to second place, while Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Exception are locked in a close contest for first place. At the same time, Bot Brendabuster is also competing tightly with Bot Exception for that second position. The dynamics on the track are becoming increasingly competitive. Bot Exception has just taken first place. Bot Oscar Wolf is right on their tail, pushing hard in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngdenstort 102 is making strides, moving up to 3rd place. The pressure is rising at the front of the pack. Bot Oscar Wolf is holding the lead, maintaining a narrow gap over Bot Exception. As they fight for first place, Bot Youngdenstort 102 is now putting pressure on Bot Oscar Wolf, who is currently in second place. Meanwhile, Bot the Foz 84 is trying to capitalize on this skirmish, as they close in on the 3rd place, battle with Bot Youngdenstort 2. The race dynamics are intensifying at the front. Bot Youngdenstort 202 has successfully moved up 2 spots, now leading the race in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is closely pursuing Bot Youngdenstort 202 in a fierce battle for that top position. Just behind them, Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Exception are also engaged in a competitive struggle for second place. The dynamics are intense with these positions shifting frequently. Bot Vargala Svet has made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. The fight for first place remains intense between Bot Exception and Bot Youngdenstort 202. Meanwhile, Bot the Foz 84 and Bot Oscar Wolf are closely contesting 3rd place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Exception and Bot Youngdenstort 102 are exchanging positions constantly as they fight for first place. Down in the fight for 3rd, Bot the Foz 84 and Bot Oscar Wolf are nose to tail, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has just made a move to advance into 6th place. Wow, look at that! Bot Exception just zoomed past the finish line like it knew the shortcuts or something. Congratulations to the mastermind behind those virtual wheels. And for the lucky drivers still in the game, guess what? You all get a chance to claim a car. So go on, feel free to pick your favorite ride. Just remember, no test drives allowed. Unless you're AI, then who am I to stop you? Ah, the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Oh, a car so legendary that is basically the Leonardo DiCaprio of automobiles. Only they don't have to worry about getting an Oscar. Fun fact, only 39 of these beauties were ever made, making it one of the most sought-after classic cars on Earth. If you want to buy one today, you might need to consider selling your house and possibly your soul. It has sold for over $48 million at auction, which makes me wonder, do I need a racing strike to justify my home office space? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking away, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion car. If you don't want to back the slowest one on the track, now's your chance to make a move. Make those last-minute decisions before you're stuck with that one that looks like it just rolled out of Grandma's garage. Don't let me see you regret your choices later. Well, it's always a thrill to watch two completely unknown drivers duke it out in a vintage car. It's like betting on a pair of frolicking kittens. Adorable, and lacking any real sense of direction. With both behind the wheel of the iconic 1973 Holden Monaro, it's basically a toss-up over who can keep the thing on the track. I mean, if they even remember which pedal is the gas. If only they had some flashy stats or previous race records to work with. But alas, it seems we're left to trust their instinct, and maybe a little bit of luck. My money's on whoever can figure out how to turn left without crashing. What could possibly go wrong? The race has commenced, and at the front, Bot Skixie's Do Prix is leading in first place. Followed closely in second place is Bot Salmon to T. In third place, we have Bot Pace Carr. It's a clean start with no major shuffle among the top three. Let's see how this unfolds as they approach the first turn. Bot Salmon and Bot Skixie's Do Prix continue to fight for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Serrar has made a solid move, climbing up 2 positions to secure third place. Bot Quiz 44 is also gaining ground, sneaking up 1 position to take 6th place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Serrar has just overtaken to claim 2nd place. Bot Aeroscope is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Gyroscope is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia T, known for its lightweight construction and excellent handling characteristics. Currently in 12th place, Bot Gyroscope started 4 positions lower than their current placement, indicating some progress. However, with no recorded lap time indicative of competitiveness, it seems they're struggling to keep up with the front runners in the race. Bot Silent Fox 213 is currently in 11th place, driving a 1970 Simca Rally 320. The car, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, was starting from 12th position. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 33.893 seconds, they're not making significant inroads into the top 10 at the moment. Their pace seems steady, but they haven't found a way to overtake any competitors just yet. Bot Quiz 44 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Ebony Shadow follows closely, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Quimunda has made the most significant move, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Bot Rusnap Arm 6 and Danny 2020 are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, with only a narrow margin between them. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is gaining ground on Bot Rusnap Arm 6, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. It seems like things are heating up in the midfield. Bot Rusnap 6 gains 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Waldo follows closely, also advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is narrowing the distance to Danny 2020, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Bot Salmon and Bot Serrar are really going at it for 2nd position, exchanging paint in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox to 113 has just moved up one spot to claim 10th place. Bot Runner Rampage is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to now sit in 11th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is currently in 6th place, driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. The car is known for its blend of sporty performance and practicality, showcasing classic lines typical of the era. Despite starting in 6th position, Ebony Shadow's fastest lap time is at 1:19.361. The overall pace seems steady, but there hasn't been any significant movement up the ranks so far, keeping them behind the fierce competition ahead. Bot Waldo is currently in 9th place driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. The car is known for its nimble handling and lightweight design, making it quite adept in tight corners. Waldo started in 10th position and has gained 1 spot, likely taking advantage of some slower traffic ahead. Overall, they're maintaining steady pace but are still about 5 seconds behind the next competitor in 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Skeksis Bio. Pre for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while making it look easy. Who knew racing could be as effortless as a Sunday stroll? Wow. Congrats to Bot Skeksis Bio Pre for crossing that finish line first. I guess all the other AI drivers must be feeling a little over-processed right now. And hey, for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car now, get ready to unleash your inner racing champion. Just remember, if you want to win, maybe don't let the AI take the wheel completely. Good luck out there. Racing is tough enough without extra technical difficulties. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bets on the 2007 Koenigsegg CC-GT. It's like the sleek superhero in a lineup of good-looking action figures. With that powerful engine and agile handling, it's practically ready to take off and leave the rest of the pack wondering what just happened. Sure, there are some strong contenders here. Everyone knows about the nostalgia factor of the BMW M3 E46 GTR, or the sheer presence of the Ferrari 550 GTS. But in a race store topless, I'm thinking the CCT would put them all in their places. Let's hope I's got its calculations right, because we could be in for quite the showdown. Alright, car enthusiasts. Time's almost up to pick your beloved mechanical beasts for the race. If you haven't chosen yet, you might want to pick a car faster than these AI drivers are gonna zoom past each other. Seriously, who knew choosing a toy car could be this intense? Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Reninjab. It's great to see you again. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI racing, or just my charming commentary. Either way, grab some snacks and get ready for the most exciting race that doesn't involve any human drama. Well, isn't this just thrilling? We have two drivers with absolutely zero background in a race that's about to unfold. It's like betting on which random number will win in a lottery, both equally clueless. But hey, they're behind the wheel of a legendary 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. So they might be able to channel the spirit of speed. Or at least make a pretty good effort at not crashing. If I had to throw a dart in the dark here, I'd say let's go with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. That name just sounds way more aggressive, don't you think? I mean, who wouldn't want to root for someone with Saurus in their name? Fingers crossed that they don't just spin out in spectacular fashion before the finish line. Let's see who ultimately reigns supreme in the land of AI-propelled glory. Hey there, Nighty. Welcome back to the stream. Did you take a wrong turn on the internet and end up in a boring video? Well, you've hit the jackpot now. iRacing is where it's at. Buckle up, because it's about to get thrilling over here, even if it's just a bunch of code trying to figure out which way is left. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Matthewsaurus Rex Torti. In second place is Bot Vargalis Svet, closely following. In third place we have Brin and Jeb trailing behind, the top two. Let's see how this unfolds as they hit the first corner. Danny 2020 is having a tough time, now sitting in 15th place after dropping 8 positions. Meanwhile, Botluck John 7 is making a push and has advanced 2 spots to claim second place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot Rondon 69 successfully overtakes Bot Prodigy Place 58 to take 5th place. Depurabepple is also on the move, advancing into 7th place. the race is tightening up with these shifts. Danny 2020 is indeed on the move, making a significant leap to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, the battle for 4th place between Bot Random 69 and Greninja is heating up, with both drivers exchanging positions aggressively. Keep an eye on that duel. It could turn into a noteworthy highlight. Bot Random 69 is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Danny 2020 has improved to 13th place, also moving up 1 position. The field is tightening as we approach the middle of the race. Bot Lockjaw 7 has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mattheosaurus Rex is battling closely with Lockjaw for that top spot, so it's neck and neck. Over in 5th place, Bot Prodigiplace 58 has made progress, advancing 1 spot. Bot Yakiraman moves up to 9th place, while Danny 2020 follows closely behind, also moving up to 10th place. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for 9th, with positions fluctuating as they jockey for position. On lap 2 of 3, Bot Mattheosaurus Rex leads in 2nd place, with a solid chance to maintain position. Bot Vargala Svet is in 3rd place, just behind him. It's crucial for Vargala to close the gap to set up a potential overtaking move. However, he's currently 1.188 seconds behind Mattheosaurus Rex, and needs to find some speed in the coming lap. The dynamics are tight, but the next lap will be critical for any moves in this race. Bot Random 69 has now moved up to 3rd place. Danny 2020 is making progress on Bot Boboti, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Random 69 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2004 Maserati MC-12 GT1. This car is known for its aerodynamic prowess and lightweight carbon fiber structure, making it quite competitive on the track. Random started in 5th position, and has executed a solid performance so far, setting a fastest lap of 1 minute and 46 seconds, and consistently challenging the front runners. No major incidents reported, just smooth sailing for now. Congratulations to Bot Lockjaw 7 for mastering the track and snatching victory at a topless Oita. Clearly, all that practicing paid off. Who knew AI could drive like a pro? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather round. We have a champion in our midst. A huge round of applause for Bot Lockjohn 7, who just pulled off the ultimate hat trick, winning the race, snagging the fastest lap time, and mastering the art of overtaking like a pro. Talk about showing off. Now, let's not forget the other drivers who will be claiming their cars. If you hear your name, it's time to put the pedal to the metal. Get ready to take your virtual wheels for a spin. Who's next in line? Let's find out. The 1980s supercar racing class. A glorious time when cars were practically built to be driven straight into your dreams, or the nearest wall. Fun fact. Did you know that during this decade, the iconic Porsche 959 was considered so advanced that it was basically the world's first supercar with all-wheel drive? Meanwhile, regular folks were still wrestling with their aunt's massive station wagon. The 959 could go from 0 to 60 in just under 4 seconds, leaving everyone wondering why their grocery getter couldn't even manage to outrun the neighborhood dog. A true legend of its time. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your choice. Unless you want to support the AI world record for most confused driver, I suggest you get in there and pick something fierce. You've got just a few moments left, so don't let your favorite car slip away, unless you're into being heartbroken by a virtual machine. The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Lil Sprout has taken the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Lord Sicrisby in second place, while Bot Deluxe Combo holds down third place. No surprises yet, just the usual suspects jockeying for position. Bot Gary 17 is making impressive progress, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Sicrisby has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is also advancing, now in 6th place after gaining a position. Bot James Smith is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Danny 20020 has made quite the leap, moving up to 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has advanced to 19th place after getting past 3 competitors. Bot VD39 has advanced 1 position and now occupies 15th place. Bot Gary 710 has also gained 1 position and sits in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has moved up by 1 position to claim 21st place. The field is tightening as these bots make their moves. Bot Mobius is now 4th place after climbing up 1 position. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Mobius and Bot Deluxe Combo is heating up as they closely contest the position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is catching up to Bot James Misk, with the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Gravy Grace continues to chase down Bot AP Dope, shrinking the gap by 3/4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Bodrel has made a slight move forward, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. The showdown for 11th is heating up between Bot at Faithy and Bot Lord Bodrel, as they engage in a close battle for that position. Bot Mobius is now just 2.2 seconds behind Bot Deluxe Combo, clearly in pursuit mode. Bot James Smith has gained a position, moving up to 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Deplorably Apple and Bot James Smith as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Bleach Mepsi provides a challenge to Bot VD39 as they fight for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest makes progress, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 18th place. Bot Wolf's Light is driving the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, known for its impressive all-wheel drive system and turbocharged performance. Currently, they're in 21st place after starting from 21st position, maintaining their spot in the standings. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 28.877 seconds, which suggests they may be struggling to gain positions in the race. Bot Mobius and Bot Deluxe Combo are still locked in their battle for third place, neither one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope is gaining ground on Bot Mobius, cutting the distance down to 1.3 seconds. In 7th place, Bot Jameismus has made a move up the ranks, advancing one position. Bot Jameismus continues to close in on Bot Bravey Graves, narrowing the gap to just 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lobatril has made a move, gaining one position to claim 10th place. In a gripping duel, Bot Akvathi and Bot Flanky Frankie are locked in a battle for 11th place, maintaining close proximity as they race. Bot Mobius has just surged ahead, taking 3rd place from Bot Deluxe Combo. Bot Lil Sprout is still pressuring Bot Lord Secrecy, now just a second behind. The battle for 3rd is heating up, as Bot Deluxe Combo attempts to reclaim the position. Bot Mobius is indeed making progress, now just behind Bot Lil Sprout, as the gap shrinks to 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi has just gained a position, moving up to 14th place. The battle between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Danny 20020 for 13th place is heating up, showcasing some interesting racing dynamics. Congratulations to Bot Lord Secrecy on the win. Looks like all those hours of virtual practice really paid off. Keep cruising in style. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line with all the finesse of a caffeinated squirrel. Bot Lord Secrecy. Seriously, what a performance. Congratulations on claiming victory, you absolute legend. Now, for our other racers who have managed to impress us with their not-so-wonderful driving skills, it's time to pick out your shiny new rides. Choose wisely, folks. Just remember, if your car crashes more than you do during a stream, that might be a sign. Hurry up and pick those cars. The racetrack isn't going to wait for the slowpokes. Oh, the 2014 Rebellion R1, huh? Well, here's a fun tidbit. This beauty was designed to tackle the World Endurance Championship, which is basically like saying, I want my car to have a workout routine more intense than mine. It's powered by a turbocharged engine and takes its racing seriously, being built for optimal performance. So while we're sitting here snacking, this car would probably be burning laps like it has a personal trainer yelling at it. How's that for dedication to fitness? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it quick. I mean, unless you want to see your favorite car sitting on the sidelines while the AI takes all the glory. Come on, don't let that happen. Let's see those selections before we start this epic showdown of ones and zeros. TikTok people. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls is steering a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid, which is all about that efficiency and hybrid power. It's like the driver just showed up to a party ready to crush it without guzzling all the snacks. Meanwhile, Greninjib is in the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, a legendary machine known for its speed and torque. Basically, it's the flashy guest who's going to grab all the attention. If car choice was a buffet, I'd say Greninjib loaded up on prime rib, while Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls grabbed a salad. Of course, it all comes down to the drivers and their strategies, but if I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean toward the Audi. Just remember, sometimes the quiet ones end up surprising us. So let's see who takes the lead. This should be good. The race has just kicked off with Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Greninjib, while Bot Cloud Sofa 69 holds third place. The drivers are settling into their respective positions as they navigate the initial turns. Greninjib has gained a position and is now in first place. Bot Iconic Odd has also advanced, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 22 and Bot Zap Brandigan are locked in a close battle for fifth place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Ozia through 2002 is now in 4th place, after gaining 2 spots. Naiba has also made progress, moving up to 6th place for the same 2 spot gained. Meanwhile, Naibi and Bot Cloudsurfer 69 are locked in a close battle for 5th place, making the competition fierce. Naiba has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Filthy Old Guy also climbs 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Rut has gained a position and is currently in 15th place. Bot Aussie Wu 1002 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zebrandigan has gained 1 spot as well, and is now in 7th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is currently in 16th place, driving a 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan Thor. This car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, characteristics that make it competitive in endurance racing. Nevertheless, Imogen has struggled a bit today, having moved down from 13th place at the start. Their fastest lap time is currently 0:49.474, which is not quite enough to catch up with the leaders or even gain positions. Performance seems to be steady, that they might need to pick up the pace to make any significant gains. The LMP1 cars are delivering high speeds due to their hybrid technology, allowing for quicker lap times and close competition. The Meggio in short's technical layout requires precision and offers multiple overtaking opportunities, which is evident in the shifting positions among the top contenders. The starting positions correlate strongly with current standings, showcasing the importance of qualifying performance. Driver skill in managing braking zones and throttle application will likely influence final outcomes as the race progresses. Greninja is currently in 1st place, driving the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which started from 2nd position. The car's hybrid technology is providing strong overall performance, with a competitive fastest lap of 0 minutes and 44.706 seconds. Greninja seems to be maintaining good control over the race, leveraging the car's aerodynamics and power delivery to stay ahead. Overtakes have kept them at bay for now, but the pressure from behind is building as others progress through the field. Congratulations, Greninja. Clearly you must have found the magic gas pedal. Winning at Magione Short? Impressive. What's your secret? Turbocharged luck? Congratulations to Greninja for winning the race. I guess all that practice in virtual car driving really pays off, huh? Now you're officially the champ of this pixelated speedway. And a big shout out to Naibi for securing the fastest lap. 2016 Porsche 99 Hybrid? That's a beauty. Who wouldn't want to drive something so sleek? Just try not to get too used to driving at record speeds, or you might actually start thinking you can outrun the speed limit in real life. Drivers, make sure to claim your legendary rides and don't forget to take them for a spin. Maybe just keep those engines purring in the game and leave the streets to regular cars. Unless you're trying to become a meme, of course. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Queensland Sportsman has some tight turns and technical sections that really separate the pros from the wannabes. You definitely want a car that's nimble enough to dance through those corners, rather than a lumbering beast that thinks it's driving through a shopping mall. Acceleration is great, but if you can't steer, you're basically just a very expensive go-kart. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the moment to make that critical choice. Remember, this isn't just about speed, it's about style, flair, and of course not crashing into a virtual wall. So get your selections in before the buzzer sounds, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car nobody wanted. Welcome back, IR. We missed you almost as much as the AI cars miss their brakes sometimes. Hope you're ready for some high-speed excitement and maybe a few glorious crashes. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot the Foz 84 behind the wheel of that sleek 1963 Agajanian Watson. It's got some serious vintage flair and let's be honest, probably more charm than a rom-com leading man. And then there's Bot B's McGee, revving up in that iconic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. It's like racing with a bottle of fine wine. Looks good, smells good. But does it deliver on the track? Now, considering the cars, the Agajanian Watson often has that edge in handling, while the Curtis Craft has the horsepower to make its presence known. So I had to bet because, you know, who doesn't love losing imaginary money? I might lean slightly towards the Agajanian Watson for its finesse. But remember, it's not just about the car. It's about the driver too. So, may the best robot win. The race is underway with Bot Trash Crashton in first place, followed closely by Danny 20020 in second. Rounding out the top three, we have Bot the Fozza T4 in third. No early overtakes, but the positions are set as they head into the first turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot the Lurk has just executed an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 7th place. Danny 20020 is currently leading the race, having advanced 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is not far behind, advancing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. This is shaping up to be an interesting battle at the front. Valint Gaga has surged into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mulavi has made a single advancement to occupy 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabe is pushing hard, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. There's an ongoing fight for 6th place between Bot Wannabe and Bot the Vots 84, with both racers neck and neck. Bot Wannabe has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Ektiluruk follows closely, gaining 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, we've got Bot the Fozza 4 and Bot Erthalurk engaged in a tight battle for that 7th position, making it interesting up there. Bot Nalavi and Bot Wannabe continue to trade places in 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Arafaya and Bot Tufots 84 are locked in their own duel for 8th place, exchanging paint as they fight for position. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Begami has made a move and has successfully advanced to 10th place, capitalizing on the competition's mistakes. Bot Wannabe advances to 4th place. Bot Ek the Lurk gains a position, now in 6th place. Irafael is making strides, moving up 2 spots into 7th place. Bot Otaliatorius has moved up into 10th place. Bot Otaliatorius and Bot Nullivai are now neck and neck for 9th place, with some close racing happening between them. No overtakes yet, but it looks like tensions are rising. Wannabe has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Ayerfael has also advanced, securing 6th place. Otaliatorius continues the upward trend, now holding 9th place. Wow. Congratulations to Danny 20020 for snagging the win. Who knew AI could race better than me in my car simulator? If you ever get tired of winning, just let me know. And guess what? You also rocked the fastest lap. That means you get to claim a sweet 1960 Scarab Indy. That's like the crown jewel of classic Indy cars. Talk about a victory lap in style. Enjoy that ride. I mean, if an AI can drive it, then surely you can too. Oh, Magny Course! It's not just famous for its races, but also for being the favorite track of many drivers who need a lesson in mastering curves. Fun fact, it used to host the French Grand Prix until it got replaced by other venues that felt a little fancier. So, if these AI cars are hoping to impress anyone today, they might want to channel their inner F1 legend and make some epic lap times on this classic French course. Who knows, maybe they'll even learn how to be polite on the road like their human counterparts. Just kidding. Let's see some tire screech in action instead. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in those car choices. If you've been debating over which flashy machine to pick, now's the moment for some serious decision making. No pressure. Right? Remember, these AI drivers aren't going to wait around while you ponder your life choices, so get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic showdown of Porsches. Bought based on these R2 with the 1971 Porsche 91720. Known for its wild design and, let's be honest, its propensity to stand out in a crowd like a flamingo at a penguin party. On the other hand, we have bought just pancakes behind the wheel of the 1970 Porsche 917 LH, which has a reputation for being a bit more refined. Considering the track at Magny Course, and the fact that both cars are legends in their own right, it really boils down to who can handle those corners better. My bet? I would say based on sheer track performance, Just Pancakes might have the edge here, unless Base Nazarbu decides to channel some inner racing god, and pulls off something crazy. But hey, either way it's going to be one heck of a race. Let's see which bot can avoid hitting the sausage curb this time. The race has commenced, and Danny 2020 is off to a strong start in first place. Bot below is holding on to second place, while Deplorably rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race progresses. Bot Bilio continues to hold the lead, with Danny 2020 closely trailing in second place. Deplorably Apple is putting pressure on Bot Bilic, vying for that second position. Meanwhile, Bot Juspenkakis has made a successful move to fourth place, and is now contesting with Deplorably Apple for third. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Juspenkakis has gained one position and is now in third place. Defector has also improved by one spot, currently in sixth place. Oskarod has climbed up to 14th, making his way through the field. All drivers pushing hard to improve their standings. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in 11th place, competing in a 1972 Ford Falcon. The Falcon is known for its muscle and agility, but seems to be having a relatively quiet race, having moved up from 12th place at the start. With no standout lap times reported yet, it's likely the car is maintaining pace but hasn't been able to capitalize on any major overtakes. Bolt Heimeis is driving the 1971 Porsche 917 LH, a car known for its aerodynamic design and powerful performance. Currently in 7th place, they started in 6th position. Their fastest lap, at 2 minutes flat, indicates they're struggling to maintain pace compared to the frontrunners. No overtakes have been made since the start, suggesting they're having difficulty finding an opportunity to improve their position on the track. Bot Juspenkakis is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Starting from 5th position, they have gained 2 spots, and set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 56.816 seconds. The car is known for its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design, allowing for better cornering and acceleration. They are holding a solid pace and seem to be maintaining a competitive gap with the driver in 2nd place. Danny 2020 is leading and maintains his position from the start. With the fastest lap time so far at 1 minute, 49.34.0, he's managing the race well and has a clear pace advantage over Bot Bililch in 2nd. If he can avoid any mistakes or pressure from behind, he looks set to finish strong. Bot Defactor is currently in 6th place, driving the 1971 Porsche 91720. They started the race in 7th position and have set a fastest lap of 150.705. It seems they are holding steady in the middle of the pack with a decent pace, but there hasn't been much movement up the order for them yet. They're still in a competitive spot if they can capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead. But Nizo 2 has successfully moved up one spot to claim 4th place, now engaged in a close contest with deplorable equal for that position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Let's see how this plays out. Congratulations to Danny 2020 for clinching that win. Clearly, they found the fast lane, while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well played. Congratulations to Danny 2020 for absolutely crushing it in that race. You know, nothing says victory like taking the checkered flag, especially when you've got the fastest lap under your belt. Now you can claim a stunning 1971 Ferrari 512e. Because why settle for ordinary when you can zoom around in a vintage masterpiece? And to all the other drivers out there, you've got some sweet options waiting for you too. Time to step up your game and maybe take a few notes from Danny 2020 while you're at it. Alright everyone, it seems like our little digital racers need a quick pit stop. Don't worry, the stream will be back in just a few minutes. Think of